zone moved away from
We have here, like,
still
by the
they can
yellow
try and
now.
hold up the teams that are in the back, including Nova, but Jimmy's the only man alive.
Yeah, still
You
pretty
guys cover
solid
me?
position though, all things considered. I think a little bit of it is in the next circle, and we saw they have those different levels of terrain to work with, so as long as they can make sure
And
nobody
something,
surprises them from behind,
tap him one time.
they should be looking ahead, looking downhill, and as long as they have some vehicles to maybe work with.
Can we go to this Rem? I think they're fighting somehow.
In my opinion, especially with 4 up.
Are they leaving? Are they leaving?
Really solid.
Jimmy, I'm gonna push up. Cover me.
This game definitely not as good as expected, but Team Secret for sure. Even though they're hurt, they're not down yet. They're still
I'm gonna pull over here.
all
Watch
these
me.
teams in the lobby. 3 players alive. Shot shooting back.
Can we take the hill to the right side of the compound?
Carrillo taken out. That's not going to be PBS 7 settled. They need to make sure Carrillo's getting back on his feet, and next Carrillo is the one trying to hold him off at bay. Yita looking for the kill on Carrillo.
No.
Barely alive on a sliver of health, but Yita still charging forward, and he is getting taken care of.
There was only one. There was only one who knocked him thirsty.
Real option.
Oh, there's another PMSC now.
What
No.
is that circle?
Two Chinese teams are clapping.
Added on top of that one. Mafioso happy after that elim, looking to loot some crates, looking to get some additional meds, re-up on that ammo, and then pretty much
There's a guy, there's a guy.
Texa, who I believe has a
Nate?
on that road. As long as they can avoid the sightlines from Nick
Like
Galaxy,
the Chinese teams are fighting, bro.
we have to say,
Give me with a
they
double
have
knock.
been big chilling this whole
He
game.
knocked you, knocked you.
They called out. And what a position they played earlier.
Three-way fight between Nova
I
at
don't like the split coming in from
Furious Gaming and PMSC.
separated out. I
Go
understand
take the compound. Go take the compound first.
these kind of moments are
There's so many teams.
separate out, and that's what exactly I was saying. Because soon,
I really use the MP49.
does have the buggy. They got spotted, taking a lot of shots.
Everybody's playing in position.
Steps out the buggy in the nick of time, but Infinity, here comes the charge through from their side as well.
I did like the Raouf
Setting
play as long
Promax
as they
and
don't
Liberty,
get
please.
taken out here,
It's
because
coming
to
up,
me
guys.
that's like the insurance policy.
I'm already making
Set
it.
one into the water because you know water's in play, and you make sure that they stay alive.
You can
Meanwhile,
revive me.
use your
Jimmy.
numbers to your advantage. See, we need to
Can
see
you revive
Freak,
me?
we need to see Lord, we need to see them be putting in that pressure to
Yo,
make
he
sure
was,
that insurance policy
he was
is where it does stay
saying like
alive.
I can be revived,
And
and
they weren't
Jimmy
able
just
to
left
pull
him.
that off here.
Oh, not anymore. Insurance policy.
Let's go, let's go.
It's taken away from them. Unfortunate. Team Secret still. Big Galaxy, they have the man advantage inside this entire situation, and they can always turn it into a victory. Unless,
Jimmy, can you come
again,
to
they
me?
don't make any kind of rookie mistakes. Team Secret, Shots the only man alive, but all it takes is that one little mistake, and Shots will get a huge chance to try and bounce back.
Another huge game too when we're talking elim points for these top teams. Alpha 7, I saw 7 elim points. Enigma Galaxy 8 elim points, so they were able to really use that position, that compound in their favor. As Lord gonna be pulling up here, grenade, cooking it, looking to toss it. Let's see, will it be successful? Oh, Freak also going to water.
not
I
good.
don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, that's a questionable play from Enigma Galaxy. I don't know why they did that. Trying their best to take out Shots, and finally a Nate connects on the Shots. As we mentioned, got him, a huge got him moment without a doubt, but now it's a 2-on-2 situation, and A7, they thrive in these moments.
They do. They do. Let's see, getting shot from the SLR. Now, just think about it. If they would have kept Freak alive, they would have had a 3v2 right now. But instead, Freak went into the water. Don't know why. Now they're down to just a 2v2, and this is Mafioso and Texa, two of the most consistent players from the West League.
Oh, using that bus as a movie cover as well. I do like what Movie is trying to do here, but if Enigma Galaxy played things a little bit more safer, this wouldn't be the outcome. Yeah,
They're
Movie
too
taken
grouped.
down a
They're
little bit
too
too
grouped
low.
up.
Yeah, as you mentioned, too grouped up. There needs to be a little separation. There needs to be a little bit more info gathering, and I do like what A7 are doing. Sanhok are trying his best to give as much as visual info as possible to Mafioso, and Mafioso slowly and steadily sneaking around the ridge, making sure his presence isn't being sensed by Enigma Galaxy.
Exactly. Texa has that hard cover. Texa trying to keep these sight lines to make sure Enigma Galaxy stay pinned down. Meanwhile, Mafioso quietly sneaking up within grenade range. Enigma Galaxy are on top of each other. There goes one. Now it's up to Lord. forward to clutch this one out. Oh, was able to take out Mafioso, but Senatexa full sending it right now.
Oh, the replies there without a doubt. And as you mentioned, Senatexa full sending it down the line. He does have the UMP to favor him in those close range combat. Senatexa is not going to fall back, but the problem is Lord doesn't have HP favoring him. And he is trying his best to heal back up, but Senatexa is just a little too aggressive in these moments. And he will seal the deal on the final man of Enigma Galaxy. And A7 get that chicken dinner. Wow.
Let's go. Hey, did I just see you try to drop shot Senatexa? Nah. Nah. Not like this. Alpha 7. Winner, chicken dinner in game number 2. And I gotta say, that split at the end, Senatexa covering the position from the high ground, Mafioso trying to get within grenade range, find that little dip. That was the game-winning play here. So huge congrats to them, but also congrats to Enigma Galaxy. Ton of kills, ton of placement points as well, Necro.
Dude, insane game. 10 limbs from the side of A7, Enigma Galaxy as well. Some rookie mistakes being made, honestly. When they had that one man being taken out from that split, as you mentioned, the insurance, when it got taken away from them, I feel like they should have at least tried to like stay to group up a little bit, but they should have also had a little bit of sensible split between them.
Well, it is what it is. That was only game number 2, Miramar, ladies and
Alright,
gentlemen.
I think my stream is good now.
About that game.
Well, you better not go anywhere because we have a lot to say about that last
I was posting on my socials that I'm back live.
That one, I can already see out of the corner of my eye 7. Extremely happy about
The problem is, like, since I already went live earlier, I don't think people will get the notification that I'm back live again. Let me bring up my YouTube chat.
PMCO Fall Split Global Finals. We get the entire name out there.
Well, I got 100. I have almost 200 of you guys back here watching. Yeah, so I actually missed like the whole entire game. So I'm gonna go back and skip through real quick. So I called my internet provider and they restarted like the system from their end, and now it's better. Like hopefully it stays better. But like, so for streaming, you need upload speed, right? It's not about download. Download is just like if you're watching YouTube videos, if you're watching a movie or playing games. But for streaming, you need upload. And my upload was at like, was at like 1. It was at like 1 Mbps. It's supposed to be at 40. So now it's 34 times better than what it was at, but it was like at 1 Mbps when I kept lagging. So yeah, hopefully it stays up here and it's good. Yeah, so I'm gonna skip through this match to see what happened this game. Thank you guys for coming back here. Thank you guys for being back here. I'm very frustrated, and I'm very sorry about what happened. Enigma Galaxy I saw got 2nd place again though. Oh damn, yeah, that's a nasty shift. Oh, what a shot. Got caught on rotation. Oh yeah. You're fighting Star Wars again. Dang, Star Wars Esports just... We're not fighting Star Wars again. They fought Alpha 7 last time. Now they are fighting Star Wars and Na'Vi. That is rough, dude. Those are literally some of the strongest teams. Another hard shift. S2G has insane rotations. Where do they come from real quick? S2G, they're up here, so they made it all the way down.
This one's slow. They are oh, look at. I guess stalwart. Man, you can just see the concentration right there on top space. Vision they are. I love it.
Sheesh. Or not S2G, Nigma Galaxy. Nigma Galaxy, oh, well, Nigma Galaxy got zone blessed this game. They got 2 second places in a row. Alpha 7 ended up winning this match. Alpha 7 had a very nice circle to work with here on the zone shift.
The player camp, but they're once again
inside the required. Now they
Ortho, Popples playing that. But 3 teammates on the hill.
Let me turn up the volume a little bit.
Behind that hill.
Sorry.
Well, got caught slipping.
Why did God not do a wider rotation?
We're just making our way through.
I mean, like, this is, like I said, like, God, if they play really well, they could do good. But I said from the very beginning, like, way earlier back, like, I don't think India's ready to compete at the global level yet. They still got a lot of games left to play. God can still turn it back around. But them struggling right now is because they never got to practice against these teams in a real tournament setting. Scrims don't count. Good teams don't play seriously in scrims. Like, they just don't. So, like, even if God played scrims against these teams, they didn't get real practice. They're the only team in here that has never played against any of the teams in the lobby. Everybody else in this lobby has played an entire league stage, an entire final stage against each other. Like, the eastern side play the east and the western side play the west.
Did not allow that to happen. Hopefully they can pick up Action though, because look at this, Action crawling on their knees, but Action has that M24 road, so you have to assume some teams they might rotate the circle shift. So Nigma Galaxy,
oh, they're chilling. They're
so this was just a very messy game for everybody. These zones are stupid.
And they said YOLO, sending it.
But pathway in the front's great positioning until the zone moved away from them.
Bit of it in the head, looking downhill, and as long as they have some vehicles.
Why did God not do a wider rotation? I'm not sure.
They are looking pretty
solid.
I'm not sure.
Team Secret right on the edge, including Stalwart Esports. This game definitely not as good as expected. Huge fight settled. They need to make sure Korea. He is getting taken care of.
Added on top of that one, Hexa, who I believe has a pretty solid snaking position early on here.
There might be a lot.
Because to me, that's like the insurance policy. You send one into the water because you know water's in play. To make sure that insurance policy in the water does stay alive. Water because you know water's in play.
Through from their side.
Wait, Nigma Galaxy sent one into the water?
Split coming in from Raouf. All the way separated out. I understand it's a 3-1 split, but still, in these kind of moments, you're not supposed to separate out. And
you know what? I actually really like that. I feel like it could have worked out really well. It just didn't.
Underneath the water. He got spotted, taking a lot of shots. Oh no! Steps out the Bucky in the nick of time, but Infinity, here comes a charge in through from their side as well.
I did like the Raouf play as long as they don't get taken out here, because to me that's like the insurance policy.
Yeah, Raouf is basically like a snake, but using the water to be a snake. And he has a completely different angle, and Alpha 7's sandwich. But so wait, what happened though? Alpha 7 only has 2 players and they 2v4'd? Damn. Eye shots with the freaking shots though. That killed Raouf. So Alpha 7 2v3 Nigma Galaxy.
Oh, not anymore. The insurance policy gets taken advantage. It takes
teams out in their favor as Lord gotta be pulling up here. Grenade cooking it, looking to.
Oh, Freak also went into the water. Oh, Freak got knocked.
They were able to really use that position. That
I don't know why they keep trying this water play. Like it seems like a really good idea, but
will it be successful. Oh, Freak also going into water. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a questionable play from Nigma Galaxy.
I mean, I really like Nigma Galaxy trying something new. Like, I think if I never saw that done before, I would think it would be a really good idea, and I would think it would work. But I think now we know, like, it does not work that well.
They do. they would to the water. Don't know why. Now they're down to just a 2v2, and this is Mafioso and Senatexa, two of the most consistent.
And I saw
players
Hamodi ran out of ammo. He had no ammo in both his guns at the end in the 1v1.
I do like what Hamudi is trying to do here, but if Nigma Galaxy played things a little bit more safer, this would be grouped up. There needs to be a little separation. There needs to be a little bit more info gathering, and I do like what A7 are doing. Senatex are trying his best to give as much as visual info as possible to Mafioso, and Mafioso slowly and steadily sneaking around the ridge, making sure his presence isn't being sensed by Nigma Galaxy.
Exactly. Senatexa has that hard cover. Senatexa trying to keep these sight lines to make sure Nigma Galaxy stay pinned down. Meanwhile, Mafioso quietly sneaking up within grenade range. Nigma Galaxy are on top of each other. There goes one. Now
Oh Lord, with an amazing trade though, bro.
Take out Mafioso, but Senatexa
And he's out of ammo.
sending it right now.
Oh, the replies there without a doubt.
Oh shit.
Full range combat. Senatexa is not going to fall back, but the problem is Lord doesn't have HP favoring.
Nice seat
And he's
switch.
trying his best to heal back up, but Senatexa is
Nice
just
try.
doing
Nice
his job
fucking
these
try,
moments,
dude.
And he will seal the deal.
Okay, alright.
I think Team C happens, by the way, on these.
Overall scores. Nigma Galaxy is still only second place. They got 2 second places in a row. Star Wars Alpha 7 third. Okay. Navi's in 11th. Yeah, I don't know how consistent Navi will be. We've only played 2 matches though. Like this doesn't mean anything. We're only 2 matches in. But my top 5 picks was Star Wars Esports, Nigma Galaxy, Alpha 7, Nova, and Infinity. So they're all on the front page. I had my doubts about STE. They were either going to do really well or not so well, and they're not doing so well. Godlike, like I said, I had a lot of faith in them, but in reality, we're only 2 games in, but this is a completely different type of, you know, level of gameplay compared to what they're used to in India. Like, if you go back 2 months ago, I said India is not ready for globals yet. And we'll see what happens. We still got a lot of games left, but for now, yeah, Godlike's struggling. Same with a lot of teams. Navi's also struggling.
Not even Brazil is actually, sorry, I'm going to go back to Alpha 7, is actually their best team from the Americas. They were here in the second match. It's going to be huge for them.
Which is Mafia. Be great, and we're actually going to be seeing the exact execution towards the end of that game. It was Senatexa.
Damn, dude.
So Senatexa, towards that end moment there, waiting onto the backside and trying to allow his teammate, which is Mafioso, to actually get a great VP.
To switch.
Hello, and we've got, of course, coach and translator and manager here.
Interview.
Good to see you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for being here. A few quick questions, a quick fire.
To be honest, hoping
You
Navi
guys
gets
have been very
consistent.
competitive
I want to see that
in the
too,
first 2 games.
because they put on a really good show if they
Final.
start playing well.
Эхний 2 тоглолт маш мундаг байлаа. Тэгээд Grand Final юу бэлдсэн бэ?
Ер нь бол тоглолтынхаа юу тактикийг бол ер нь хэлж болохгүй. Тэгээд бид нар энэ тэмцээн дээр ер нь хамаг чадхаараа үзээд заавал чемпион болохыг гэж байна.
Okay, he say he not want to tell the tactic of our game.
Of course.
But he say we can try our best for coming to champion.
Now, you guys also played well in the league stage. So, in your opinion, what's the biggest difference between the grand finals and the league stage so far?
Okay, so league stage-ийн тоглолт нь юу одоо ингээд league stage grand final хоёрын тоглолт нь ялгаа нь юунд байна гэмээ.
League stage-ийн тоглолт Grand Final-ын тоглолт нь ер нь бол Grand Final нь дэлхийн бүх шилдэгүүд цугласан.
Please coach Godel after tournament. Their rotation strategy lets them down. It's only been 2 games. Like their first game, there was nothing they could have really done. That second game, like you have a bad game sometimes. Like it's okay. Like we're only 2 games in. We'll see what happens after like, you know, the whole entire day finishes and stuff.
That's right, of course, the sizing of the teams. Now, when it comes to the championship, who do you think is your biggest competitor? I'd love to know as well.
Okay. Өөрөө одоо энэ тэмцээний хамгийн том өрсөлдөгч нь юу вэ гинэ?
Хамгийн том өрсөлдөгч гэвэл бид нар өөрсдөө л юм уу да. Өөрсдөө даваад энэ тэмцээнд авраг болоод гэртээ бахархалтайгаар арихыг хүсэж байна ер нь.
He say all team is the best. All team is good, but the real adversary for us is ourselves.
You gotta pick yourself.
Because yeah, in the game we can have so many error, but this is for ourselves.
Yeah.
Because you can have so many error, and if we don't have some error, it's good, and we can take the trophy of PMGC and go home.
That's right. Hey, all the best, and thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Let's say a big hello and goodbye from Singapore. Thank you.
Hello, and hopefully not goodbye for too long here. Great to hear from them, actually, talking to action and who their biggest opponent was themselves.
That's deep.
That is deep. I know. So, and you brought this up when we were watching the interview, Max, because you did reach out to them, and they told you it was a different team, right, originally?
Yeah, they said it was Alpha 7, which is what their name drop on Bootcamp, that we could talk about that for.
STC new logo is amazing.
And everything is insane. Like, you definitely want to look out for that Sanhok game. But yeah, Alpha 7 is also their big competitor.
Okay. All right. How many people do we have back in the stream? We got 500. 500 of you guys are back. Thank you guys for being back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see if they're gonna drop each other in just a few moments. We're gonna head to a short break here and get things ready for our
That sucks that my internet died and stuff. Okay, so we got Sanhok next. Sanhok, we're gonna see Alpha 7 versus STE maybe in boot camp, and Godlike versus Nova and Painan. Yeah. Alright, sorry if I'm not like super that internet issue just really killed my mood, but I'm gonna try and get back into the games, talk to you guys a bit more. I think I'm gonna put on some music for myself. Something to get me back feeling a little bit more hyped or whatever. Let's see. What song do I put? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna put on something by Marshmello. There we go.
Lately, I've been happier when the morning comes and we see what we've become. In the cold light of day, we're a flame in the wind, not the fire that we begun. Every argument, every word we can't take back.
Guys, you guys are definitely overreacting to Godlike. It's only been 2 games. You guys are overreacting. This is one thing that I've always said about India. Like India fans love their teams, and then at the same time India fans hate their teams. Like, it's so much pressure. Like, it's only been 2 games, guys. Like, it's only been 2 games, and you guys are already judging Godlike, saying they need me as their analyst, their rotations aren't good. Like, it's literally been 2 games. They've never competed on the global stage before. They didn't have a competitive scene for like a whole entire year. And they haven't gotten a chance to practice against the best teams in the world, unlike these other teams who have been playing against each other for, 3-4 years straight. So, like, play, it's about drive, it's about power. Yeah, so, I'm not even saying you guys are hating on Godlike, right? I just feel like you guys are so or not you guys, like some of the people in the chat, some of you people in the chat are so overly invested in your teams that when they do well, yeah, you love them. That's great. When they don't do well, like, you need to also just, support them. Not not start saying like, oh, they need better strategy and stuff. We'll see what happens in the after 4 more games, see where they place, all of that. ZooTay, no notification. Yeah, it's because I already went live a few times, and each time you go live or post something on YouTube, you only get like 3 notifications a day or something. So this is like, I had such bad internet problems that like all my notifications were already sent out. Some of you guys might have gotten a notification though. If you can't rotate properly, you can also do NGX and heal with 31st aid kits. Watch Nigma Galaxy get 2nd place here. Again. 3 games in a row. I mean, they heal strat on Sanhok. They could get 2nd place here. Watch Arabic casting, please. Okay, alright. Okay, we'll look at the Arabic casting real quick. So the Arabic casters, whenever it's Nigma Galaxy on screen, like towards the end game, they get so freaking hype, and I love their energy in casting. So hold on, I want to hear. Oh my god, I love this caster, dude. Okay, this is gonna make me feel a lot happier. Like, hold on. I want this caster. I have no idea what they're saying, but I fucking love the energy.
عندك فريق ما يمسك لا تغامر بدنا تشيكن دينر بدنا فوز انت تغامر بكل قلوب العرب انت تغامر بكل قلوب العرب انت تغامر بكل قلوب العرب يا رؤوف.
I want to hear the reaction when Ralph dies.
للانتصار والنيجما جالاكسي نعم في طريق لتحقيق هذا النصر وهذا الفوز.
So Nigma Galaxy is an Arabic team. So these are Arabic casters. So now obviously, you know, they're biased towards Nigma Galaxy.
وهذه الفرحة وهذا الفوز الثاني في بطولة PMGC جراند فاينل. رؤوف يغادرون بنوك داون وفينيش مباشرة. انفينيتي يغادر 3 بقيت بكل امتياز. لا أقوى على الكلام بل حمودي. أريد الاستمتاع وأريد الحضور مع هؤلاء الأبطال. يحاول أن يتقدم لكن في محاولة الاستقبال من لاعب مافيوزو لورد من الخلف. أيضا سيناتيكسا من فوق يحاول أن يأخذ زاوية ثانية. الوضع يبدو صعب جدا على فريق النيجما جالاكسي ولكن الاي 7 يحاول وحمودي يتلقى.
Get ready for the Lord. It's gonna happen.
جيب لي تشيكن دينر. ما عنديش حل ثاني. أنا أريد تشيكن دينر. أريد فوز عربي. أريد انتصار عربي. أريد تشيكن دينر عربي. نعم يا لورد أنت قدها. نعم يا حمودي.
I think he's saying will Arabia get a chicken dinner? Will Arabia get a chicken dinner or something?
شوفونا في خريطة الميرامار مسرح النار والانتصار. العمالقة لا ييأسون بخبرة سنين يلعبون وبثقافة أيام يمتعون. حصار من فريق الاي 7 على النيجما جالاكسي.
I need to get back on Duolingo. Damn.
أعطيه نيد يا حمودي يا حمودي. لا 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 حمودي يصاب. هنا لورد أيضا في مهمة الصعبة. يا ولد يا لورد يا ولد يا لورد يا لورد يا لورد. لورد الغدار. لورد يشعل النار. لورد الغدار. لورد يا لورد جيب لي تشيكن دينر. ما عنديش حل ثاني. جيب لي تشيكن دينر يا لورد. أنت في مهمة صعبة. انت في مهمة صعبة بلو اتش بي امام لاعب فريق الاي 7. لورد يحاول بخبرة ولكن الاي 7 هو اللي يطلع بتشيكن دينر. مركز ثاني لفريق النيجما جالاكسي بامتياز.
You should hear when they get the chicken dinner, dude. They pop off. They literally start praying to God, if I'm not mistaken. I think they literally start going like Allah, 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 like, and then they say the name, like the player name and all of that. Like,
that's big. Yeah. Who do you got? 7?
If Nigma Galaxy gets a win, we're definitely going back to the Arabic stream to see what they say.
Because if they do end up winning that engagement, right, they're more than
yes, big shift.
Gonna end up losing some players. I would love to see how they're gonna adjust.
ZooTay, much love from the remote village in India. Hit me up for an Indian village girlfriend. Heard you are marketing. All right.
Time to hop into our next match of the day.
If I ever need a
got mustache.
a girlfriend and in the villages of India, I will hit you up.
On, man. What you write down? Let me know. Game number 3, Sanhok, of course, 7 representing Alpha 7.
All right, STE versus Alpha 7 in boot camp. The winners of match 1 and match 2, 2 of the strongest fighting teams, and then I think Godlike will be fighting Nova and Painan.
That's huge if they do pull it off.
Oh no, that's what I call the clash of the Alpha Titans, dude. And this is what I'm really going to be eyeing out for another drop clash that is anticipated.
I want to see it happen.
Without a doubt, has to be Godlike and Nova now.
Oh my God, we're gonna see it. No, we're not. Alpha 7 isn't dropping there. Oh, Alpha 7 is doing a split drop south of boot camp.
Here, but talk about finding out. We got some early game action for Rivals right here. They are squaring up. Looks like they got a duo.
Navi is fighting STE, the Chinese team.
This is near Runes up there on that west
Oh, it's a 1-for-1. Oh, he's about to 1v2.
Man, here we go. Another circle kind of like just tilted.
This guy's about to 1v2 up here.
It's just the south.
No, oh, Tixie's running away. He's leaving. Okay, they traded 1-for-1 here. Navi lost 1 player, STE lost 1 player.
On a sliver of health. Gotta thank his gods for sure.
Wait, so what happened in Painan? I'm guessing Godlike isn't dropping there? Nova's dropping here. And I think Godlike's going to Camp Charlie. So no fighting in boot camp. I think this is Godlike over here, right? Navi, Infinity, for Y with Enigma Galaxy. Yeah, this is Godlike. Godlike's going down to Camp Charlie. So
somehow, and now you're down one
okay. So no fighting in boot camp, no fighting in Painan.
Fabian back there trying to
Godlike went down to Camp Charlie, southeast of the map, which is where the circle is, so that might work out for them.
If Danwon could just make sure to play this one slow and keep the focus on them and really spring up with that surprise factor. Danwon, the most consistent team on Sanhok when we're looking at the East League, so this is their map. They know it front and back. Let's see what will happen. 4 Rivals looking to play spoiler to that.
Ooh, 4 Rivals. That's a beautiful split for sure. If the man who's kind of distanced himself from the rest of the pack, who also has a little bit of high ground, if he's able to find that initial knock on the Dominant Gaming, that can change quite a lot of things. But guess what? Who finds the initial knock? It's Dominant Gaming knocking on the doors of 4 Rivals. And there's a huge split for 4 Rivals as well. That's quite a questionable. Walt's outside the window, and he gets caught this time, and Junie's the man who will take care of him.
Yeah, and we saw it play out exactly how we expected. Fabian from behind was able to group up with their teammates, apply that additional
Isn't 4 Rivals like in last place right now? Yeah, 4 Rivals right now is the last place team. They're a very weak team compared to the rest of the teams here. Okay, I'm reading chat for a little bit. Can you watch Party Along with Hot Jukes? Oh yes. After this game, I will. I'll hop on. I'll join Hot Jukes in between games and talk to him for a little bit.
He just likes to play as quiet as possible in these kind of moments, and just wait for the opponent to make any.
Alpha 7 with a fast rotation, take the top of the hill. They kill King.
That's not a lot of games, because the reason I say that's not a lot of games, because after 16 games, there's gonna be.
ZooTay will see this result as Indians number 4 team, or believe as India top team result, because I think 3 teams are technically strong from India. Okay.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be.
Oh no, Clutch God going down.
Trying some new things out over here. Substitution.
I think Godlike mentally is just not doing well.
Yeah,
like, oh man.
Seems like again a casualty on their side.
I think for any Indian team, almost like if they don't start off well, they're gonna feel so much pressure from their fans.
It's definitely not that great.
Nice shots by Z-God.
Okay, that's exactly what was needed. A nice little knock there across the channel.
They're not gonna be able to do anything from that, but at least they're hitting their shots still.
So looks like Neo and crew.
Should Godlike change their IGL? No, I mean, India's coming in with a huge big disadvantage.
With the wide rotate. Look. Talk about the snakes of Sanhok. Talk about the snakes on Sanhok. And ladies and gentlemen, We
What a
hit
split.
1 million viewers. So,
What a
shout out
split
to everyone out
Fenerbahce
there
patience play,
putting in the
dude.
work here, making this event
I can't even
amazing
blame Godlike for that one. That guy
back
played
into the
so
game.
patiently at a
Jonathan,
strong
what
off
happened?
angle.
Jonathan, no, not what you want to see.
Am I pushing
Not what you
P?
wanna see,
I actually don't
Jonathan.
even know what that means.
One of
Alpha
the
7 is the
things they play
scariest here
happen,
because
but
7,
just
8,
did not
9.
expect the snake in the grass, and well, this is where Fenerbahce decided to bounce back inside this fight. And Godlike
Okay,
now
Emma.
left with, again, only 2 players to work with. Z-God going to be making the call to back off.
So, Godlike, if I'm them right now, I want to keep the points flowing. I want to keep things going. Pull off this fight. Avoid all fights possible here this game. They're in a position that they can actually pull back. They could use the southern...
Yeah, what a trap. Yeah, that patience play.
Nobody's back
That was
there,
so patient.
And they could swim. They could go to cave, maybe get some loot, maybe relax, catch their
So,
breath.
what
They
is
could
pushing
dodge
P?
the
I've been
ball.
hearing this a
Open
lot
up,
and
they don't
seeing
know
it a
that.
lot
There was
everywhere
some
on social
proper scouting.
media.
They might be able to
I've
spot
not...
that one out. So, if I'm
What
Godlike,
is
trying
pushing
to
P?
avoid the fight
I've seen
here,
it like
keep your
everywhere
duo
on social
alive,
media.
And if there was a map, Necro, and I think Jason touched on this a little bit, talking about RNG, I'm the opposite. I don't think Sanhok is that RNG, right? Hear me out. Hear me out.
ZooTay for
Necro,
sure
hear
pushing
me
P?
I'll hear you.
He is
reason
not
I'm
pushing
bringing
P.
this up, I don't think Sanhok is
Ah,
that
jeez.
RNG because I've seen.
I'm gonna
multiple
Google
times
it right
players
now.
able to
I feel
hit
like such a
those
boomer.
heals. If you know how to heal on Sanhok,
Hold on. Is Emma in the chat? Emma, do you know what pushing P
top
is?
5, 3rd place,
Easy.
even 2nd place.
Do any Electra?
1000%.
Electra, do you know? I'm confused with that too. Electra doesn't know
I put it
either.
out there. I might get a lot of heat from that.
What
Feel
is
free to add to it or feel
pushing
free to be like, "Ah,
P?
you're crazy, Dave." Hey, it's in your court. It's in your court. But
Oh,
I'm
it's a
bringing that up because
song.
Godlike, they can implement that strategy. They can hunt down all the
It's a
men,
song by
avoid
Gunna.
all the fights. And
Oh,
just
it's a
steal
song. Okay.
more placement points here this
And
game.
pushing P means you're spending
do
your
understand, but I'm gonna
hard-earned
add on to
money.
it
Like you're
a little
pushing
bit.
it. You're standing on this shit.
Because
You're
we did see
spending
Noah
millions on
taking
it.
a couple shots
You're
back,
pushing it.
Paraboy.
Simple as that.
Going back down to the cover. Now,
That's
yeah,
what pushing
up on
P
the point
is.
that you made, you
Am I
think
pushing
Sanhok is
P?
really that RNG. Honestly, I'm with Jason over here.
I'm about to
I
be
really
pushing
do
P in a
think
couple
Sanhok
of
does bring
days.
Quite a lot of RNG.
You
And
guys,
the reason
you
why I
guys
say
will
that,
see
now,
in a
if
couple
you
of
keep
days.
the
I'll be
healing aspect aside of the map,
I'll be
I
pushing
feel
P.
like
No, you
even in the
can't, though.
gunfights,
Sanhok's
listen,
all about
I
healing.
just Urban
Sanhok's all about-
Dictionary searched
you
it.
just ripped my point apart right there. The only reason I'm saying that is because you can heal on Sanhok.
but it's like most of the things.
We're gonna listen to the
gunplay,
Push and
right?
P
Most of
song
the things
after
are gonna be
this.
going how you're gonna be
I'm
rotating
interested
inside
in
the zone. And
listening
just
to
like
the
what happened with
song.
Jonathan, you're gonna be seeing a lot of snakes in Sanhok. And this also means this brings kind of like RNG inside. And if you
Electra
talk
is
about the zone
pushing
shifts,
P.
they're also quite drastic on the map of
Electra, I
Sanhok.
know
That
you're
means if the
pushing
zone
P.
is favoring a certain team, if they're able to play that to perfection, that has to be the team to pretty much take it. And
Bing
Sanhok
Bong
is what
ZooTay.
really
Yo,
knows.
that day we watched what Bing Bong was.
No RNG, if you know.
Let's watch that Bing Bong video after this game too.
Okay, nice little replay right there from last
I'm a
game.
boomer
Just
F.
in case you
Production.
forgot. That
If
is-
you're a
that
boomer,
is
what does that
savage.
fucking
If
make
you
me?
get caught
Goddamn.
slipping, we will replay it. And we caught right there Navi.
Bro, I'm
with the
lagging.
boat tape.
Let me
My man,
speed this
Navi
up.
Looking to get into the zone here. That one, we saw them. They lost one early on, but they did pick up 2 E-limb points. And I'm touching back onto them because they were the most
Am
consistent
I
team when it
pushing-
came to Sanhok performance-wise from the East League.
No, pushing P means to be
Really
spending
consistent, Navi.
spending
And
big
I feel
money,
like,
okay?
I feel like last thing was where Navi decided to really like bounce
Of
back
course,
after being
always.
second place in the overall rankings. This proves quite a lot about Navi. This
I'll
proves
be
quite a lot about
pushing
Navi
P
as well.
one
We
day.
talked about Super Weekend days. Navi did not really deliver as expected, but in the finals they definitely did quite well. As I mentioned, they got second place. But hold on, Paraboy strikes in.
Okay, we're
He's the
caught up
silent
now.
assassin this time. Forrest goes down from Dam One Gaming or Damson.
Could this be the start of their Paraboy show? You know,
Hey,
Paraboy,
boomer,
one of
boomer.
the best players, hands
Double
down,
homicide? Oh
in
shit,
the
bro.
game. I'm sure a lot of people agree with me.
No,
Nova
Bing Bong,
Esports
this is
looking to
torture.
really defend
Dude, I love.
their title here.
So, how many people
Paraboy
do we have in the
also knocked
chat?
right there with the
We got like
UFC.
600-ish people. There was a day where I had a lot of viewers in chat. A lot of you guys are from India, right? A lot of fans from India.
And hope
And
Papa
they
Blue
didn't, a lot of them
has to
didn't know
flex
what
that.
Bing Bong was.
Looking for those
So I
solid
showed them the
plays.
Bing
But
Bong
Solid
video.
Esports also
And
knows
somebody
that
asked in the
background
chat,
position. So
is
we're
this
gonna
what
have two
America
players
is
here
like?
clashing.
And I was
But
like,
besides that,
yes. This is exactly what America is like. So please come visit America. You will have a great time.
Just touch up on that RNG factor in Sanhok as well, Dave.
Oh, he's coming back to it. He's coming back to it.
This is where I'm going to throw a curveball at you. 16 teams in the game.
Minimize option tab? What?
One player from each team just doing a heal battle.
I'm full screen right now.
RNG hoping that maybe praying to God that hoping that okay, I'm gonna get top 5. Just hoping. This means it's
say
somewhere down the line, right?
No, I'm not gonna say that.
All it comes down to is just a little hope.
Yes, fuck your life, Bing Bong. America equals Bing. Okay, I'll show you guys Bing Bong. Some of you guys don't know what Bing Bong is. I'm gonna show you guys Bing Bong here. After this game.
Pass it off to one player. They've been practicing the heal strat for a whole year on Sanhok. So I'm just saying, RNG, I took that. I threw it out the window on Sanhok.
Sweet.
And we are going to be
oh yeah. Oh, no, that's not how he says it.
Sanhok will make up 17%.
He goes. I don't know. Ronaldo says it in a deep sweet or something. I don't know.
This map in particular can really change
Go to the Chinese stream.
For certain teams
so I don't know if I should go watch a Chinese stream because I asked for permission to viewer party this. So I think they're trying to get stats to see how the viewer parties do. So I'm gonna keep watching the official broadcast from Tencent side, like because I got permission to viewer party this. I'll send them a message and see if the next 2 days or so, if I could just switch between the streams. And the reason why I might want to switch to the Chinese version of the stream is because typically they just have a lot better like camera work. Like the spectating in the Chinese from the Chinese production is just usually like top notch. Yo ZooTay, I like your hat. Yo, thank you, appreciate it. Fuck Hitler. If you ask one more time, we're timing you out. Okay? I already said I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. A 10th place to a 3rd place.
I've been to LA and I agree it is what LA is like at least. Bing bong.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna leave it there. So getting back into the game though, looks like they did swim to the docks. They did get some loot, and then they swam right back to Camp Charlie here. So we're waiting to see where this next zone goes. Look at the Infinity though, all the way up there. They're in there.
Look at 628 as well, just taking their time.
How many first aids does Nigma Galaxy have? Watch -4. I don't know what that is.
Play things as safe as possible. Playing for their lives.
I DM'd you the link of Doyo on Discord. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pushkar.
I mean, Fenerbahce are already crumbling down. They're on their
Will it be possible to invite Imperium as well to your watch party? Yeah, I can. It's just right now I just have I don't know if I should viewer party and watch this with someone else or just watch it by myself and just be able to talk more to chat. Like I think after this game I'm gonna get on call with Hot Jukes for a little bit. I already talked to Hastar and Mazik. Hey ZooTay, do you want to be coach for a Bangladeshi team? I'm more interested right now in the India region just because they have such a huge fan base for it, and so much of the Indian community has already been so welcoming.
Xria still pretty good in the position that
ZooTay, please eat something. I have been eating. Do I look like I'm losing weight?
Have a decent compound to work with.
I mean that's the goal. I'm trying to get leaned out. I'm trying to lose some weight. Get my 6-pack. I've been working out a lot.
To hold down the fort, Fenerbahce just doesn't have the man number. So this is where a little bit of struggle is going to be seen from the side of Fenerbahce. And I do want to see, are they going to be going for that sneaky play? This is what Duke Machine is really known for. Or are Fenerbahce going to be
Alpha 7 versus STE?
But I'm going to hold on because Stalwart Esports, they might just be caught out in the open.
Yeah, I agree with you on the Fenerbahce point. And kind of looking at Alpha 7 here, I'm somewhat surprised that
Yo, I like your cut, G. ZooTay looks skinny. I'm pretty in shape, but I want to get a 6-pack. I want to get super in shape. I don't know why they're showing this replay right now. I mean, I guess nothing's really happening, but STE is about to fight Alpha 7 here. Look at this push by STE. So many different angles.
I'm a little surprised here that Mafioso
I gotta put on some weight and start working out. I might look really skinny, but here, let me hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me
out there on the edge of the play zone, and Papa Blue is
No,
slowly
I'm not gonna
closing
take
in
off
right
my
now.
shirt or anything, but
Blue's as you mentioned
Oh.
as well.
trust
Slowly
me,
and steadily closing in.
I'm not
Godlike, it
skinny,
seems
all
like
right?
for
I
now
have
they're
some
settled inside Camp
weight.
Charlie.
Like
Again, now the med strat that you really like, Dave. At this point, Godlike can definitely try and go for that if they have enough amount of meds.
Like I got, you know, I'm
See.
pretty in shape. I'm not
Keep bringing
like
up the med strat, man.
skinny,
I'm telling
okay?
you, I'm right. Don't worry about it. All right, so order.
Let
out
me
here.
let me
Ooh,
do a
saw
quick
order
arm
right there,
flex
the
right
kill feed.
there.
So Star
Oh,
Esports
fuck.
Pika could really play.
I flexed too
forward
hard.
because looks like action.
I
could be
just
crawling
worked
up,
out
but looks
like
Action
2
is
hours
gonna be
ago.
taking the attention of
Okay.
Mafioso, the one up there on the boulder.
All right. See, look,
Just
I got
waiting to hit
mass.
these shots. Oh, you know Action wants to take.
I got some size, okay?
Oh, of course he does.
You know
His
it.
name is
All right.
Action. He's the man of action, and he wants all.
I can
the
afford
action.
to lose some weight still. I don't want to get like super big. I don't want to be like a super big big dude.
Totally.
You know, like, I don't want to get like jacked.
Who
I just want to
possibly
get like
looking
super
to push
lean
uphill slowly
and
take
like
the
you
fight
know
with
6-pack and
A7 up
all
there.
that.
But now all those teams in the north, they need to they need to send it down.
What's
south
my
to try and
height?
survive.
I'm 5'6".
Talk about
I'm not
godlike,
too.
though.
I'm not too
They're
tall.
gonna be having a huge threat lingering on their head. Because now Fenerbahce, they as well, it seems like they're having a.
Do you do calisthenics? I do. So my workout right now, I just. Oh shit.
But I'm gonna hold on.
Oh.
Because Furious Gaming, this
Oh.
might just be a huge breakdown. And yes, it is. Funny one. Poppy Pocho looking to find
Yikes.
the other one. And I just like the trigger discipline from the side of Furious Gaming to let them settle inside the vehicle. And when they found the right
God, I got
position,
hard
they
zone
did.
blessed. Yeah, they did.
Very
Imagine if they
questionable
still
play
have 4
from
players.
SPG. 4 squad mates. Oh, 4 squad mates in a
Put those
Ronnie.
chicken wings down and
I
get
know
back
the
to
matchup
watching.
was,
All right, bro.
somewhat shifted
I'm
far
pretty
from
sure
the
I'm more in
but
shape.
4 squad
Actually, I
mates
don't
in
know.
a
Maybe
Ronnie,
you
they
might be
definitely
jacked
opened up
as fuck. Who
themselves
knows?
to getting exploded on the complete
What's your
easy
weight?
Poppy Pocho
I'm
right
like
there.
around
They're
one.
getting
I'm more
2
like 140
confirmed,
right now.
so
Like
that was
139,
beautiful.
139,
Oh,
138.
man,
And
fights
I'm
happening all across the
5'6".
board, including another fight panning out between Infinity and Na'Vi. Another huge fight. Kitsune.
But yeah, I've been working out a lot. I'm gonna post like progress pictures on my Instagram and in a couple of days. I've been eating healthier, eating a little bit less, and I've been working out pretty much almost every day for like 2 weeks now. 2 to 3 weeks, roughly 2 weeks.
You talk
Each
about
day,
Godlike, they continue to be favored
each
in
day
the
I've been
zones. That is
doing
exactly what they need. The thing is, we
like
still have
60
15 teams
push-ups,
alive, so they are not
400 to 500
as of right
setups,
now. Still 0
a
points
3-minute
against that
plank,
right now.
and
But
24
Galaxy,
pull-ups
hot off the press from
in
last
total.
game,
I don't do it all at one
had that
time,
winner chicken dinner for
but I work out like
Godlike.
twice a
Plays with
day,
ton of
and
kills.
you add up
Let's
all
see if they
the
can
stuff, and
continue
that's how
on
much
that
I'm doing each
momentum,
day, pretty
because
much.
Right now they're trying to keep out 6-2-8.
Enigma Galaxy
They are able to
doing
do
really
so
good.
successfully.
Dude,
6-2-8.
teams are
Man,
teams
big
at
crowd.
PMGC
knocked
this
out.
year are so
out
much
of
higher
6-2-8.
level now
Yeah, I do
compared
wanna see
to
what the
before.
Fogman is doing for 6-2-8. I'm pretty sure he might just be going for the
Oh
heel
my
battle.
god, look at that. That's so
Makes a lot of
nasty.
sense. Yeah, he's all the way down south. It's Yu Yang. He's taking a sweet little time to rotate inside
Enigma
the circle.
Galaxy
I'm
has
pretty sure he's
4
gonna
alive
get
towards
himself
the
back
end
up.
circle.
Powerboy.
And they got the next circle, and they probably have
Man,
50
to
first
take
aid
down.
kits.
That's legendary.
Enigma Galaxy's getting first or
Sounds
second
like
place
their
no matter
boy
what.
kinda decided to stay in the
They're
back
gonna get
line,
first
make
or
sure that
second,
their
no
teammates
matter
are
what. If
secure
anything, I think they're gonna
position.
get
We
first
saw
place this
Order
game.
and Jimmy both in vehicles trying to get into this new circle. I believe Jimmy hugging that coastline. Might even
The
be
spectator
skating
sucks.
right now, trying
Is
to
it
hold
really
those
that
shots
bad?
against Rhea.
Is the
We
Chinese stream
shall
that much
see
better?
who continues
Okay,
to
we'll
survive.
go to the Chinese
12
stream after
teams
this
go.
game.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, let's go to
Jimmy, I
the
like
Chinese
that
stream
spot, as
now.
long as
Like,
you're not gonna be spotted.
I also find
As you
this
mentioned, Jimmy's spot definitely
kind of
pretty good.
boring.
But again, as long as he's not being spotted, and also at the same time, he will need to leave the spot anytime soon.
Okay, so I mean they're gonna be speaking in Chinese, but their camera work is usually way better because I watched a Chinese tournament called PEL, and PEL is like really good camera work and everything. Hold on, give me a second so I could get the sound going. Get it to the highest. Am I logged in? Yes, I am logged in, so I could. I'll do a vote. I'll do a vote in the chat too. After this game, to see if you guys want, like, do you guys want the Chinese stream, which has better camera work, possibly, or the English stream. It's lagging a little bit. I might have to go to 720p. Yeah, I'll go to 720p for now. How much viewership does a Chinese stream have? So on their stream, they don't show live viewer count. They show like a thing called popularity score, which is a mix of the viewer count plus how active they are in the chat, plus like the donations they send in or whatever. Like, it's not just a live viewer count.
原本可以往桥头走，但是硬是不走，直接把深圳 SC 2个人给卡掉。那这局比赛的话，Jimmy 的这样的一个剧本拿到。
Oh, Jimmy doesn't. No, don't do it, Jimmy. There's no way. There's no way you shoot that. Just snake in, Jimmy.
代表着他切了一个倍镜，他准备输出了。 我觉得现在输出为时过早啊！现在还有7支战队呢。但是圈已经到他脚下。
They probably have people trained just for spectator camera movement.
等对方车走了之后再有脚步，但是对方啊搜点非常的仔细，居民可以先打一个包再往前走。
Like the Chinese tournaments have like 6 million USD prize pools. Okay, they spend so much money on the Chinese production that everything about the Chinese production has to be super professional and good. So obviously their production level, their camera crew, everything is just at a different level. Enigma Galaxy is gonna win this game, dude. Oh no, maybe not. Next Riyadh, the champions out of PMGC West. They just got a knock on Enigma Galaxy 4v3. Oh, we gotta watch the Arabic stream. Hold up, we gotta watch the Arabic stream. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hold on.
لورد في خطر ولكن حمودي انت هو مفتاح نجاح الفريق، انت هو الحل، انت هو سر النجاح. يلا يا حمودي، يكتا يحاول بنيد يضغط اكثر فاكثر على اللاعب رؤوف وفريق ممكن لا. نيد لم يؤدي بالإقصاء ولكن الزون بلش يضغط أكثر فأكثر على لاعبي فريق النجمة جالاكسي. رؤوف يحاول يتقدم.
Oh, Ralph goes knocked. 3v3. They traded back.
لورد كالعادة.
Oh, another trade. Oh.
يا ولد 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 يا ولد. هنا نوقف الكلام. هنا أوقف الكلام. هنا سأسكت. هنا سأسكت. هنا سأصمت. سأصمت وأقول لكم أنتم.
Yo, Enigma Galaxy first place now, bro. Second, and first. Damn.
ونعم الصدارة عربية. كودي داوود أعطيكم صدارة عربية. أعطيكم ميكروفون عربي. أعطيكم مركز أول عربي. نعم يا سادة يا كرام.
They're so hyped. Yeah.
أنك عربي. أنك عندك النجمة جالاكسي. أن عندك رؤوف. أن عندك حمودي. عندك لورد. عندك فريك. يعجز اللسان عن التعبير. ما نقدرش نحكي. ما نقدرش نحكي. ما نقدرش نتكلم. بطولة العالم. النهائي الكبير. وأنت
This dude preaching? Legit, dude. They're preaching.
وأنت الكبير يا فريك. وأنت الكبير يا لورد ويا حمودي. أسعدتونا. فخر العرب يا حبيبي. فخر العرب يا بولا. نعم تشيكن دينر. نعم فوز. نعم مركز أول. اشطح ارقص.
اللي ما تحب فريق عربي ذهبي سحر القلوب وملك العيون وفعلا تساءلوا ثم
Enigma Galaxy winning this PMGC no cap. They're starting off hella strong. 2 second places and a first place. They should have got first place last game. They should be second, first, and first. They kind of threw that Miramar game. He said the beauty of chicken dinner is something to live for. Damn, that's what he said? That's what it translates to? He said the beauty of chicken dinner is something to live for. God damn, that is... That I'm gonna steal that. Next time I'm casting or doing analyst desk, like I'm gonna be like, the beauty of the chicken dinner is something to live for. What country is STE from? Mongolia. Star Wars Esports Mongolia. And then 628, which is SZSTE that's competing in here, is China. Best quote I've ever heard. Yo, what up, Fates? Bing Bong? Alright, okay, let me show you guys Bing Bong. ZooTay, are you missing TC? Yes, I am missing TC. Alright, let me show you guys Bing Bong. So, first, let me make a poll in the chat. Do you know what Bing Bong is? Let's put this here. Do you know what Bing Bong is? Let's see how many of you guys already know Bing Bong. Last time I showed this on stream, a lot of people in the chat didn't know what Bing Bong was, and I fucking loved showing everybody the Bing Bong video for the first time. Oh, 73% of you don't know what Bing Bong is? Okay, I gotta show you guys Bing Bong. Alright, okay. So this, okay. This is Bing Bong. This is Bing Bong. You guys are gonna like this. It's a 1 minute long video, but here we go.
Picture of strength look like? It's a personal trainer that assesses your strength.
Hey, yo, we got Byron's Car Wash live from Coney Island. Are you vaccinated? Yes, sir.
I was feeling thirsty. Your mom gave me a gallon of Henny to quench that, you heard?
It's no snow on the floor. He's really skiing in Coney Island on a hard top. What we do in Coney Island, Khalid? Real, son. We keep it real.
Fuck your life. Bing bang.
He had too many shots. You want a shot?
Hey, yo, Ariana Grande, what's up, mama? I'll come to Coney Island and take a spin on the Cyclone. I miss you.
Let's see that flip, boy. Yeah. With the yellow foams on.
I have 7 female wives. Go to my Instagram.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
What's up, baby? Take me
Take
out
me
to
out to
dinner.
dinner. Hey, yo. This is the Kim and Kanye of Coney Island.
Hey, Kim ain't got shit on me.
Yo, he got his phone and his balls. Steve Jobs did not die for this.
If you see these dogs in your front yard, just know upstairs I'm going hard. Bing bong.
I don't know why I like this video so much. Subtitles,
Aiden
please.
Ross. He is currently the 6th most.
Oh, jeez. That's what Bing Bong is. Now, for people wondering, is this what America is like? Yes. Come to America. This is exactly what America is like. You guys will love it here. Bing Bong. Steve Jobs is proud, dude. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. What the fuck was that? Fuck your life, Bing Bong. Yes. How to unsee? No. It's good. It's good. This is America. America isn't Coney Island. Oh, okay. On the real, no, this is not what America is like, but I would visit America to see that. They should be in mental hospital. Play the subtitles once. Here, we'll go to a different video. So this, it's called Sci Talk. This is the YouTube channel. They have a lot of these videos, but that's definitely the most popular one. This one was a good one too. Most popular episodes compilation. Let's look at this one. This one's got 1 million views. The one I just showed you guys got 7.5 million views. This one was just really funny. This one got, this one's good too. So Knicks, so this is a basketball team in the US, okay? And these are all fans of this basketball team. So, Like imagine if the US really loved PUBG Mobile. These are what the fans are like, okay? Because the US really loves basketball, and this is a team called the Knicks in the US. And I'll turn on subtitles for you guys. Let's just see how it goes.
Double fucking overtime! What the fuck, baby? New York is fucking back!
Knicks are here, baby! The Knicks are fucking here, baby!
Fresh out the garden, baby! We're taking it all the way!
We had de Blasio, we had Cuomo, it was rough shit, but we have the Knicks! That's New York! Knicks run New York City!
Bing bong! Tell me a little something, KD. Don't you regret not coming to the Knicks? Don't you regret not coming to the Knicks? Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! Let's go Knicks! Real talk, I'm from New York, and you know what? Tom Brady's a fucking bitch. Fuck Tom Brady, yo. Fuck Tom Brady. Where the bread at, Tom Brady? I need some bread, nigga. He owe me. Fuck Boston. Yo, you thought Trae Young was still good? He still ain't good at Dyke, man. You smoking on that Boston pack tonight, you heard? Fuck Trae Young! Fuck Trae Young! Fuck Trae Young! Fuck Trae Young!
All right, okay. I think that's enough. That's enough of America for you guys who haven't visited America or been to America. But whoops. That's yeah. That was New York. That was New York. So everyone has phone in their undies? Some people. Damn, those guys wild as fuck. Yeah, that's America, dude. The bearded short guy looks like Jack Black. Yo, yeah, he does. Watch the Island Boys video? Nah, no, we're not playing Island Boys on my stream. No, screw that. No. We are not doing that. Pushin' P at ZooTay. All right, let's go back to PMGC. Let's hear what some of these people have to say.
I mean, I'm not trying to bash on you in whatsoever, but what I'm saying is like they're really having a hard time right now, which is surprising because teams from China are so strong. But you know what? We'll get into that a little bit later on. We do have a recap coming up at you here in just a few seconds. And again, I'm going to assume it's going to be our victors. I'm going to assume it's going to be Enigma Galaxy. And we'll see here in just a second if it's going to be happening.
I would love to see how they're going to be.
You went from really smiley to serious really fast.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see that rotation, right? I was paying attention close to the hot drop at the start of the game. It didn't happen, and then he just kind of fell down from there. Also, STE and Alpha 7, I feel like maybe hot dropping each other might have been the play in that last one because it didn't really actually end up working out for them. Oh, man, you got me. You guys got me. I was hoping. I was ready for that recap. It didn't happen, Jason.
Get off that box. We know now.
Hey.
We know it's there.
Check leaderboard. They'll show leaderboard in a second.
And this is actually
they'll show. Is Sweet Home
Alabama
Alabama real?
Or you go to the western side, and depending on where the
yeah, it's a thing in Alabama.
You're thinking that there's no way it's going to go to the western side, right? The odds are.
Watch Channel 5. I actually don't know what that is. K7 Bing Bong. Americans are the most civilized people on Earth. See overall standing Zoo? Okay, I'll go back to it if they showed it. Yeah, okay, they did.
Southern position towards boot camp. They did loot there. Didn't make it to that top 3 podium finish though.
Here's overall. Yo, the Chinese team right now, 7th place, bro. Nova, at least Nova, you know, Nova's been at this global stage so many times. They know what the fuck is up. They're in 5th place, not too bad. They're hanging in there. The other Chinese team, last place. That is rough, dude. 4 Rivals is even doing better than them. Garlac in 14th. Na'Vi. I mean, Na'Vi has not been consistent, man. Not in PMGC West. Like, I don't think they're a consistent team. So, let's see what happens. Damwon Gaming, the first place team out of PMGC East. They got 13th place in the league stage. So, they got, I'm going to say it, they got a little bit lucky. Which I hate the fact that it was an 18-game finals, and we're going to have an 18-game finals for this one, too. But next, Ruya, the first place team out of PMGC West, they got first place in the finals, but in the league stage, they got 9th place. So they didn't do, like, terribly in the league stage, but they weren't super consistent either, but they're in 2nd place right now, so that's huge for them. But Furious Gaming... Fenerbahce, S2G was one of the pretty strong, consistent teams out of the West. but I think West overall just isn't super strong compared to the East. So in my top 5, I only picked one Western team, and that's Alpha 7. But if you want to take a look at this, Eastern team, Western team, Western team, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Eastern teams in the top. And only 2 Western teams here. There is more Eastern teams playing than West, because I think Eastern teams had 9 slots, Western teams had 6, and then India, of course, had the final 16th slot. What the fuck is Infinity doing? Infinity 6th place isn't too bad. Like 25 points. It's like 6th place is pretty good. We're only 3 games in. Infinity's on track. So my top 5 prediction was going to be Enigma Galaxy, Star Wars Esports, Alpha 7, Nova, and Infinity. Yeah, these were my 5 picks. I picked Infinity, Nova, Alpha 7, Star Wars Esports, and Enigma Galaxy. And they're pretty much all in the top 5. Next Ruya, definitely surprising me a little bit being in 2nd place right now. But if Next Ruya was not here, literally my top 5 prediction would be the top 5 teams for now.
Talked about it, Jason. First place was 57 points, going to be the cave position, which I love those cave finishes. Didn't quite happen this time, and this is the moment Enigma Galaxy will like.
By the way, the prize pool. Can we talk about the prize pool real quick? Like, so much money, dude. How much does first place get again? 1.5 million USD. Whoever wins first place is going to be Pushin' P, dude. Oh, we're supposed to listen to the Pushin' P song. Let's listen to that song real quick. Where does it? Why do they not show for? Oh, I'm blind. What here? 1.5 million. All right, let's listen to the Pushin' P song while we calculate how much money each player is gonna make if they get first place. Pushin' P.
Pushin' P.
Pushin' P.
Yeah, Pushin' P. Turn me up.
Okay. All right.
Pointers in the paddock in my piece. I'm Pushin' P. Cop new hammers for my P. We don't want no peace. Got a spot across.
All right. 4 players. Sheesh. $382,000. They pushing P, bro. How many iPhone 12s is that?
Private suite, privacy, bitch, I'm pushing P. Purple paint, pussy pink, bitch, I'm pushing P. Pushing P, I'm pushing P.
Wait, what's the newest iPhone? Are we on iPhone 13 already? I think the newest is 13, yeah. $850? That's 450 iPhones. All right, this song's I mean the song's dope, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling that song right now. Play some Juice WRLD Marshmello remix. Yeah, 30K for attendance. If you're last place, you get 51,000. Question for my viewers in India. Do you guys know who Juice WRLD is? Juice WRLD is like super popular in the US. Do you guys recognize this song, Juice WRLD? The artist is Juice WRLD. He's actually dead right now. He overdosed, you know, because drugs is a huge problem in the US. Yes, of course. That's dope. You guys know? Okay, that's cool. Obviously, yes. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know how... Like, I know American culture is very popular across the world. But I don't know like how XX Temptation over Juice. I'm a X fan too. I'm an X fan too. Rip Juice World. Yeah. Who doesn't know Juice World, bro? Yo, I'm curious. I'm trying to know a little bit more, like, you know, not just America's famous all over the world. Yes, I do know he's famous all over the world, but specifically in India, like, I don't know if he's like popular, you know, like super popular in India. He's actually dead right now, though. ZooTay 2022. I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I don't want to be like... I don't want someone in the chat to be like, no, I don't know who Juice WRLD is, but this song is dope. I'm going to check him out. And then for them to realize, oh, he's dead. So I wanted to mention, like, you know, like, if you guys don't know who he is, this is one of his songs. Lucid Dreams is his most popular for sure. This is his most popular song. It's got almost 2 billion plays on Spotify. All right. Oh, I forgot to do a vote. Are we watching the Chinese broadcast or the English broadcast? Chinese production or English production? Kid Leroy? I like Kid Leroy a lot. I still see your shadows in my room. Fates is in his feels right now. Okay. So we got 52% English right now. That's a pretty close vote. Arab production? We are 1000% switching to Arab production anytime Nigma Galaxy is popping off. Don't you feel like it was an easy chicken for Godlike? That game was a potential chicken dinner for Godlike, yes. But they messed up early on. Fenerbahce just played a very patient snake game and Jonathan got killed for it. Like, it happens. It happens. Yo, don't wait, 49% to 51%? Yo, I need you guys to vote. Chinese, but you need to translate? I'm not going to be translating. I'm just going to be talking over the game. Basically, the Chinese production people think has better camera work and they capture fights better. But then, of course, the English production, I don't have to talk the whole time and you guys can hear English and know what they're talking about. No, this is such a close vote. It looks like we're gonna go with English though. Just woke up. Did A7 really win? What up, John Doe? A7 won a match, Nigma Galaxy won a match, and Star Wars Esports won a match. But Nigma Galaxy got second place, match 1, second place, match 2, and then first place, match 3. So they're first place overall right now. Juice WRLD lean with me? I actually really like that one. Your views on newer tournament format? Like what, 18 game final? Is that what you're talking about? Do you watch Attack on Titan? Yes. I haven't watched the new season yet though. We like more action than casting? Well, I mean, right now the English is winning. Okay, actually, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna watch one game of the Chinese production because I think a lot of you guys have never watched the Chinese production before. Like my fans that have been around for this whole year, I watch a lot of PEO, which is the Chinese tournament that they play all year round. So I think a lot of you guys don't watch PEO, and a lot of you guys are here for PMGC, so you've never seen the Chinese production before. So we're going to watch one game on the Chinese production in the next game, just so you guys can kind of see what it's like. And then I'll do a vote on if you guys want to watch the English production or the Chinese production, okay? I think that's very fair. That's how we'll do it. I don't know what that is, but yeah. And also that, okay, never mind. Oh, this is really cool, by the way. So the Chinese teams in their game, think BGIS, but China. It's called PEL in China. They have 20 teams that are all organizations, and every team has their own gaming house and a coach, and they have their own team costumes in the game. So that's what that was. It's pretty cool. What's the watching here? I don't know. They have a thing called popularity. It's a mix of how many viewers there are and how much chat interaction there is. Like, it doesn't just show a peer viewer count. If this was peer viewer count, like, see, it's not even moving. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what the live watching is. Get Shifan to translate? Shifan can translate, but, like, I mean, I just want to talk to the chat and just commentate on what I see on the screen. 2022's 40 million prize pool? No fucking way for PEO? That's cap, dude. No fucking way. 40 million for the year? That's cap.
未来的2天当中啊，也会有咱们的主播嘉宾坐镇深圳 ST 的这个线上主场。对啊，那再给大家透露一下未来几天的这个。
Cone has acquired Royal Never Give Up. Vision Esports have taken over DKG. J Team has signed up the roster of Q9. Oh, Petrichor Esports Club. I recognize this esports org. Where does it say the money though? 2.3 million. So check this out, right? Prize pool for the end of the year, like total prize pool, is 3.5 million for PMGC. They get 2.3 million each season. No, wait, this was 2021. In 2021, it was 2.3 million. What's the prize pool for the new year? I don't know. They didn't say. But let's just go with last year's. So they have 4 seasons in a year. So their prize pool is 9.2 million USD. That's how much money the Chinese teams are able to win throughout the year. 9.2 million. And so that's why some players in China are being sold to other organizations for 1.2 million USD. The most expensive player got sold for 1.8 million USD, almost $2 million for him to get transferred from one team to another team. Match started. Oh yeah, it did start. What the heck is the Chinese team doing? Oh, never mind. It started here too. Okay, we're gonna watch this one in the Chinese and see, just to see how it is. Okay, and then we'll go to the English one, and then we'll take a after this we'll take a vote. We'll take a vote on which one you guys want to watch more. So like the camera work here is just supposed to be better. Like they capture the fights with better angles. The camera switches faster to different action happening around the game. And yeah. But I will say the camera work is going to be more favored towards the Chinese teams. Like anytime the Chinese teams are fighting, they're going to focus on them, probably. But we'll see. And I'll make the sound a little bit lower so because I know you guys don't really understand Chinese. So, oh, that's cool. PMGC logos on top of the buildings. Let me see if I could go back to 1080p here.
没有想到啊 ，Infinity 躲过了 Reject， 还是躲不过 S2G 啊。不管到哪儿，总有人笼罩着你。是的，但是对于 S2G 在小岛上面的发挥来看的话，我觉得他们拿圈中心为主的。
They only show Chinese teams? No, they show wherever there's fighting. But if the Chinese team is fighting and another team is fighting, they're gonna focus on the Chinese team fighting.
这个肌肉耐受程度啊，这一辆载具都没有，确实有点难受。这个桥跑着过去，你就不像这个。 STE 飞过来了，蒙古 ST 是飞过来的。飞过来之后还捡到一个3级头。哎呦，这个 Spur 的这个皮肤造型。
Oh, and China really likes STE though. China really respects STE because STE has played in some Chinese competitions and have done pretty well. So the Chinese region really likes STE. I think the Chinese region also likes Na'Vi because Na'Vi is just like a very popular organization. But Navi's playing like doo-doo right now. They're 13th place. Why they're playing in the old version and not the updated one? Because anytime there's a big update, there's like changes that the players didn't practice on all year round, right? So they play on the version that the players have practiced on the most to keep things like competitively sound. How much watching? They don't show how much is watching on the Chinese stream. Read Parash's comment. Can you open the Chinese stream, mute and open the English stream only for the audio? Oh, I guess we could do that. We could try that. But they talk about different things. Let's try it.
Maybe some of the other PUBG Mobile teams.
Because the camera, it's a different production.
Win some of your battles.
Yeah, obviously, what I'd say is I'd put Ralph in defense.
I mean, we'll see how it goes.
That's the way it would go around.
We'll see how it goes. But there's a good chance. Well, I mean, you can't even hear the gunfights here. Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Mainly the numbers in terms of the first aid kits that he's usually holding, but you know that is something that
we'll put the English voice for now.
We do have a total of 1 million viewers watching right now, so thank you so much to everyone at home. And yes, it is a big wow, John. Wow to you guys. Honestly, go redeem your tokens. You deserve them. Get yourself some great rewards. And maybe there'll be some more rewards throughout the entirety of this tournament.
Is playing on iPhone allowed? I actually don't know what the ruling is. If they all have to play on the same sponsored phone or if they can play on their own device.
1.5 million on the line right now for the PMGC Grand Finals.
God, do you know what? All the prize pool I need is James.
Mortal appreciated you. Mortal's a really nice game. Oh, what's up, Royds? This is game 4. We're on game 4. Kindly read my comments too, sir. Vishwash, what did you say? I might miss some of your comments. You guys just have to type it out again or copy paste it. Do you think TC deserves PMGC slot? Yes, I wish TC was here instead of TJB. I think it should have been TC. I think STE did play really well in China to get their qualification to be here, but they're just playing really bad right now for the first 3 games.
Yet Damwon Gaming's off to their northern side, potentially trying to find a place to find home. They have gone very central. This is more akin to what we saw in their league finals, where they were able to put up some mad numbers.
For what reason do you think Galai didn't do good in the first 3 matches?
On the mind at the moment.
Well, match 1, it was a military circle, and they had to take a fight with Alpha 7, and they won that fight, but it cost both teams to die, pretty much. Game 2, Miramar, like, it was just a very tough rotation for them. They definitely could have played it better, and they messed up. And then Game 3, I mean, we saw them take an early fight, and they just did not play that fight well. So they messed up Game 2 and Game 3 for sure. And then Game 1, I don't think they really messed up. There was just not much they could do. It was a very tough circle.
The points currently on screen. 57, first place. Second place sat at 39. Good stuff.
I heard there is no compulsion to use a particular mobile or sponsored mobile. Okay, so everybody can play on their own device.
Firing on all cylinders in that finals for West. But their league
hey Deepak.
Wasn't really all that
do you think Nova should bench King and let QC play? His performance considerably better than King. Oh man, Nova and their 4th player? I don't know. They switch their 4th player all the time. So see, the Chinese stream we're watching, they just caught some shooting. They caught a rotation and they caught shooting. Whereas here, on the English stream,
Quite a few of these
couple seconds ago,
unfortunately.
it's just
a regular pattern.
There's just nothing happening.
A little bit to what we saw in East League is the rotation from the.
But on the Chinese stream, they caught somebody shooting at a rotator. So it's like every little action, the Chinese camera crew, the camera people are able to catch better. Like here, FB is doing a rotation. They're fighting. They're shooting. This could be a fight happening. What's happening on the English stream?
TT is extremely strong. Just taking a look at some of the West that I was able to pick up on, and for me, I think S2G is a team.
Oh, it's at different times too, though.
Fortunately, they're lagging behind a little bit, and in a 3-day stint.
Oh, the English stream is behind.
Which is why it's so dangerous letting Enigma Galaxy get towards the top here when this team. Really
The Chinese stream is ahead.
Steady and consistent points, especially from Sanhok. They do it well.
Yeah, we're just gonna watch the Chinese stream this one game with the Chinese sound, okay? And then we'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. We'll see if you guys want to watch the Chinese broadcast or the English broadcast. But we're not going to do the Chinese broadcast with the English voiceover. Like, it's just not going to work. We'll do a vote after this. Oh, Chinese always ahead. I have drawn a Paraboy drawing. I sent you a DM on Instagram. Kindly check. Okay, hold on. I'll look right now since there's no fighting. Actually, I get a lot of Instagram messages, so I'm gonna have to like go through a couple messages to find yours. And I think we're about to see some action, so I'll have to check later. How much money do orgs take from prize? So North American orgs take 20% of the prize pool. That's usually the standard. That's like what's normal for North American organizations. I don't know about the rest of the world, how like the orgs work, but for North America it's 20%. Yo, what up, Godlins? Yo, Godlins, I saw your comment on Ocean's podcast interview with me and oh man. Oh, my throat just. Oh, 4 rivals just knocked Enigma Galaxy, and we're missing this. We're missing this fight. Okay. Hello? Okay, maybe the Chinese broadcast isn't that good. Oh, the English broadcast caught it though, maybe. I want to see if the English broadcast caught it. No, the English oh no, the English broadcast did catch it. Oh, okay. We'll just do the Chinese broadcast because we're already committed. But the Chinese broadcast may not be that good. Okay, I lied. The Chinese broadcast isn't that good. And then we'll just do a vote. We'll see what people want. India's ahead on stream and it also has better camera work. Maybe we watch the India stream then. I'm joking. We're not gonna keep jumping around. They only focus on the Chinese team? Yeah, they do mainly focus on the Chinese team, of course. Can you go over the new ecosystem? I don't know what the new ecosystem is. I think they talked a little bit about it in between the games. I'm gonna have to rewind to see that. Keep English face cams are a must. That is true. English stream does have face cam. Yeah, I think we'll go to the English stream. The English stream does have player face cams.
For that top spot, see how much further they can go.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. The English stream has player face cams. So, yeah, we're going to stick to the English stream, actually. They do have player face cams, which is really nice to see.
Where they're able to get around the map is beautiful. S2G chiming in here towards
Ooh, Enigma Galaxy getting roughed up here.
And a puff of smoke. We'll have to crawl back to the
even the Chinese broadcast got cursed by ZooTay. Bing bong.
Too much, especially with Enigma Galaxy now firmly with.
We're gonna stick to English. Majority of you guys voted for English anyways.
They have already lost a player. Well, it depends how many bullets you shoot.
If you have any info, can you answer my question, please? What was your question? Let me scroll up and see.
Somehow, but S2G, you gotta make it.
Or ask it again in the chat.
Straight into the ground floor of the garage. Timber lighting a fire underneath them.
Oh, that nade might be good.
Not really going too much further than the staircase. Doesn't want to step too far.
Literally is like 1 HP.
Doesn't quite find a Modi there. Doesn't actually take the full knock, and just a sliver of HP keeps Nick Galaxy at 3 standing. Silas on the off angle, and there's a nade from Timber, sends the second one out, and that will do the job. Timber down the stairs, takes care of Freak as well. He's on to 2 now. And he turns around now. It's just Law to deal with. Silas in for the backup. Rip 7 healing up in the sidelines, but it looks like Nigma Galaxy's reign might be coming to a stop just now. Silas around the wall, but it's
dang. That's actually good. So Nigma Galaxy doesn't just get a huge freaking lead, and it keeps the leaderboard very interesting. Please increase playback speed to ×2.
You know, back when we saw a fair few of these players in athletics, you know, their compound play was unrivaled a lot of times. I think it was those off angles that looked so good, specifically from Silas, and he makes it look easy there. And regardless of what happened in that fight, Silas would have been able to pick up the pieces. So very good setup coming through from S2G, and that'll hold Nigma Galaxy. Now this is a really big opening now for Solwart. You see them on your screen. They're moving across Yaz West.
The drawing is from this name. This is your Insta. Okay, Vishwesh, I'll check it out after the stream.
Jump above Nigma Galaxy might be a little bit tougher than they might have hoped for. 2 players from 6 to 8 crashing into 2 from Na'Vi. Not all regrouped just yet. Potential to find that regroup, but it's Matic in the compound. Xi'an.
Okay, we're caught up.
Knocked there, and we'll get flushed. That's another elimination, and backup arrives for Na'Vi as Matic does get traded. 6-8, looking to get this backup in as well as this fight devolves into an all-out bloodthirst. Yu Yang around the side.
Na'Vi's getting crushed right now, dude.
Up on the top as well.
Oh, Godlike third party.
Get the backup again.
I like this by Godlike. They need the kill points. Let's see if they do it correctly, though.
Daoshi is going to go straight on up and get out of dodge for that.
It was very dangerous from Daoshi there. I mean, just careening past that grenade. Could have gone off at any moment. Godlike starting to look towards this fight as well. They hear the fighting. They hear the gunshots. They're ready to pick up a few points on the back of this one.
Oh, Order getting knocked.
Total beautiful nade comes through from Yu Yang. Will start this fight off anew for them.
Maku now, I think, last standing for Na'Vi. All 4 of them are alive, but with only 1 gun in action, it's going to be tricky to hold this off.
Why is Nigma Galaxy using iPhone? I don't know if they're required to use the sponsor phone or not. Like, I don't know what the ruling is. Godlike picking up a kill, stealing a point.
Reposition, wants to get some backup, but looks for the spite instead.
Oh my God,
down Na'Vi. Really struggling to stay alive here, but there's the flush, and it's good. Kitsune now last standing for Na'Vi.
Oh, they're committing. They're committing. I like this by Godlike. This is a very good idea, but they got to do it correctly.
Coming through from these experienced players from India. Yu Yang up top side, very low here. Daoshi.
Oh no, Jonathan, bro. Jonathan's gonna bleed out here. Oh, no. Jonathan gonna actually get revived. Nice. Nice, very well done. Oh, Alpha 7 hears the fighting. Alpha 7 knows where this is. Alpha 7 might come in 4th party this. Look, Alpha 7, maybe they just rotated in from the blue. I don't know. Oh, they're gonna come this way down now. Oh my God, wait. Hold on, wait a second. Oh no, Godlike lost the player though.
The push from Godlike and the Indian
wait, let me back up real quick.
That knocked Jonathan here.
Let me see what happened.
Put 2 of them back standing tall here against the crash from Godlike. All 4 of them are alive, but
oh, that's such a good nade by Neo.
Does a lot of damage, forces the jump over the side with Daoshi, and there's a
oh, he team naded. Oh shit.
The push from Godlike. And the Indian players
there's a team nade.
Able to wipe out with a beautiful third party.
What should have been easy though, John, turns into 1 knock and 1 elimination for Godlike, which is not what they were prepared for, what they wanted at all. So on the other hand, they're moving over the top side of the map. Fortunately, Revo managed to find at least 1 knock there. I believe they might have got a flush through as well. Yes, they did. And Astol only down to 3 players. On screen, it is Furious Gaming versus Fenerbahce.
Oh, he steps right into the firing line and tags in. Furious Gaming, they're able to find that knock pretty easily here. And comes a potential third party for the Xavier, or are they just going to try and get ahead of the game? Move in towards Rozoc. Rabes swiftly shifts into reverse.
Oh my God, what a zone.
Moving from the north side, now Duck out in the water.
Why is playback ×2 like okay, finally. Like
from Team Secret, and I think this is where they crumble.
STE rotation.
That fight, you know, with Rozok just being so heavily contested by so many teams.
Oh, look at that rotation by DX Xavier. Oh.
Unfortunate. Difficult ground ahead for so many of these teams. Down one. With a pretty central Rozok position.
The zones during this tournament so far are pretty crazy.
That area, if the circle doesn't shift towards them. Have to wait and see on that one.
I mean, for Down One finishing league finals up towards Yaz's side, you know, being able to play that one out in the concrete, in the jungle, you know, you'd imagine Down One's really kind of perfected at this point in time. Their movements were crispy clean, so I'm hoping to see some of the same coming through from Down One. But it's Fenerbahce somehow makes the 180, gets at least one from Ice Shot, but Team Secret will secure at least a position here on the eastern side. 4 rivals up towards the warehouse. The top side.
Oh, I gotta call hot tricks after this match. I keep forgetting.
The real question for me is when this next circle hits, because depending on where it goes, things could get real fishy real soon. If it heads up towards that north side, you know, you're gonna see a lot of fishies in that water.
Don't doubt it for a second. Absolutely. Or we are just waiting for this shrink, really. Nobody wants to make this move. Stalwart at the moment on the northern shore, 3 players alive, pretty close to Godlike, who also have 3 alive. But then you've got Alpha 7. They're going to be the arbiters on that northern edge, should it come down to that. We'll have to wait and see.
This is a winning position here for Alpha 7. You can't quite see it on your screen right now, but they're off to that northern side, that northern coast, and they can play downwards from here and just pick up parties that are trying to move across the bridge, across the water. So yeah, it really all does depend on this, because Alpha 7, yes, they couldn't get into Rozok.
Nova 69 not doing so good.
Here, unfortunately, does not pay off, as we
Don't forget to switch to Arabic stream. Where is Nigma Galaxy? Nigma Galaxy's dead already, though. I mean, I guess there's next Ruya. Or I mean, not next Ruya. What's the other Arabic team that's playing?
South Coast shift. So now the crossing.
There's Nigma Galaxy, and then there's
Alpha 7.
Is DX Xavier?
Actually, in a pretty decent spot to stop this.
I know. During PMGC East, there was more than one Arabic team. But I don't know. Is there more than one in the finals? I don't remember what every team is from what region.
Playing the edge from Sosnovka military base, and now they can at least get a little bit of respite ahead of them.
Do you remember that PMSC 2018? No, yeah, the Rozok zone. It ended right here. It ended right outside of that building. I remember that zone that I played in. Oh yeah, Rico Infinity. Right, Rico Infinity was the other Arabic team.
Right of the edge of the coin, right? It never
Thank you, Pashkar.
So precarious playing this position.
DX is Vietnam, right? DX is Vietnam.
And the northern coast, and realistically, playing here, I don't think it was the play.
4 rivals looking to pick up the points from the fish, casting the line out wide. Nova, Stalwart, Godlike, all in the water here. There's the crash. Zikot just sends in right behind Nova as well. A bold choice, but really, you don't have any other option.
There is a part that you can drive across the water.
Itself, Pika, final player remaining here for Stalwart.
Wait, did Godlike kill us? No, they didn't. Okay.
We're all looking towards at the moment. So much space on the west.
Oh my
side
gosh.
at the moment.
Oh, Paraboy got in. Paraboy got into. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then he. Oh!
Oh my goodness me.
What just happened?
And then Pemburu finds the third party onto that fight. Goodness me.
What just happened?
Like Jurassic Park mode with Clutch God just
that is so funny. Paraboy got destroyed.
And then sending the M4 in afterwards. Paraboy goes down to something they never expected there.
Oh
jeez. Down to just 2. That's an awkward ending for them in the waters. Down 1 though, still sitting strong. Team Secret trying to make their way up the building, but it is uphill, and Down 1 will know it's coming for the time being. Like I said, Down 1 get DX Xavier kind of playing the game of having your cake and also eating it, right? So we'll see what they can get done here. Right now they are able to
hit your shots, Jumper.
Who are really struggling on this eastern side with the help of Team Secret sending a few shots their way too.
A lot of nades being traded now. DX Xavier suffering. I'm looking next to Ruya's position right now and thinking they're on the outside of this town. if the circle shifts out to the west, they might just be
Next Ruya's chilling right now. Look at this.
for that shift to come on through. Everybody duking it out.
Next Ruya's straight chilling.
Against Down One Gaming. This
Watch it go over here.
For a really strong team position.
Oh, let's go! Let's go! That's a good circle shift right there.
They found the way into the building. Forest tries to go off against a few. Now Fafius
2v1
remaining on the ground floor. Song comes in too to try and help out a little bit. And Team Secret crumbling.
Excellent crossfire.
Aw, Jumper. I guess Jumper doesn't have to come into that because he got zoned.
Out in the cold. The res is possible for Down One Gaming, and they might just be able to hold on to this position. Eye shots.
Not so formal way of meetup.
Not much you can do. Forest looking to get res as well.
Clutch God killing Paraboy. There's gonna be on Sparky's YouTube.
Molotov from Jumper takes down 2 at least. It trickles down from the stairway. The fires like lava.
They are gonna burn away. And now there's 3 players alive for Down One. How much more does Jumper have left in the tank? Genie suppressing those angles, stopping those.
Got like eliminated in 10th place with 5 kills.
On the eastern side of the circle,
that's better than how they have been doing. So
left, last player alive as Nova go down on that shoreline. Stalwart's still in it, and Alpha 7, the only team to make a clean crossing. Well, I say clean, 2 of them have gone down already, Blank.
Massive surprise from PEC to be able to make his way across the river there, all the way on that northern side. Alpha 7, like you say, trying to make their way in, but with only 2, not looking too likely. 4 rivals still holding down this warehouse position. Nice elevated ground for them to play from. 2 spots that they're holding, slightly dangerous if they take a couple of knocks, but I don't think they're in any danger as of yet.
Jumper still under pressure from Down One, the last player from Team Secret. And the top dogs from the East League, he lines them up for the shooting gallery, only gets 1, and it's not good enough. The res can come.
I like how Don pushed him. They know it's a 3v1. I think he should have took the 1v2 earlier. Team Secret. He was probably thinking, oh, we got circle, we don't have to fight this. But a good team like Donwan or a lot of these teams are a lot smarter now. They'll just push you. It doesn't matter if they got circle. If they know it's a 3v1, they'll push you and eliminate you.
In a fight with a brick wall, it's very difficult to win in general.
Yeah, true.
Carrillo, last player for Alpha 7 though, as his teammate gets swept up. Pika on the off angle needs to be maybe worried about that as well. But Pika doesn't want to make a peep.
Him, this game is extremely important. Already in 7th place, Stalwart sat in 3rd at the moment.
Paraboy thought he was John Cena.
Right now, remember this is a sprint.
Oh, nice try.
Carrillo almost finds 2 there. 4 rivals left, a little bit bad for.
Next Ruya.
S2G going against Next Ruya.
Next Ruya, they are suffering, but all 4 of them are alive. 2 knocks go their way, but S2G.
Frozen's a really good player.
A flush comes on out, and this, as you can see on the right.
This is big for Next Ruya.
A team that is vying for that top spot. The longer they go on, the more Nigma Galaxy have to worry. Going out early, not good for them in this game.
Not at all. 4 limbs right now for S2G. Next Ruya sending some nades into that building. Problem is, Next Ruya is out of the circle. So S2G kind of have priority here, and the fight has to come to them. Down One still extremely happy.
I had 2x your streams playback speak when you were playing back 2x.
The best in the world, the Infinity somehow able to scrape their way through. Still, they're playing an uphill battle. See how far they can go. Still, for Down One Gaming, it's one of those tricky things of taking a fight with a 4-man team.
Pika's still alive.
They've got the smokes out, but it doesn't look like there's many meds on board for the Infinity, or at least all the boosters are gone.
Not in action. Infinity nading over towards.
Oh, you gotta hit those nades. At least get it through the window. Dude, Next Ruya on a rampage right now.
Easy pickets for them. Look at that. S2G down and out. 4 rivals. Ooh, go a little bit too low over on that north side, but they will.
Newsy with an arm. Okay.
Omen Newsy's hand. One of the biggest damage dealers coming through from the east, and he's got one of the biggest damaging guns in the game. See what he can get done with it. I do think that Damwon has a nice clean sweep on that eastern side, though, to look across here. Infinity very much out in the open. It just depends how aggressive do Damwon Gaming want to be. There are still nades been sent over to their position, so you would have thought that Damwon's going to play it a little bit cooler. 4 rivals though.
Whoever wins this match is going to be really dependent on the zone. I think 4 rivals have to push though. Yeah, 4 rivals pushing next Riyadh.
In the grand finals.
I mean, what a place to do it as well. 4 rivals go for the crash. All 4 of them survive it. They will weather that first phase of the fight, but now is the hour. They will start to struggle, and there you go. The knocks start to come through thick and fast onto the team. Now 2 players standing as the building being held out effectively by Next Riyadh, with the third parties from Damwon and the Infinity all looking this way. 4 rivals burning on up, and blank. I don't think Max would have wanted to predict them now.
Not at all. And this is the problem with 4 rivals. Their execution is shoddy. No one is tipping.
Oh, he could have revived his other teammate.
We'll be able to rebuff them there.
He could have. No, actually, at the stairs, I think he's exposed. Maybe he didn't want to go for the revive on his teammate that was on the stairs. So he didn't go for the revive on that guy. Yeah, I think God Tunny might have had an angle. Okay.
As well as Next Riyadh, the Infinity able to still hold on this ridgeline, but like I said, those meds are limited. Fabian, but beautiful nade over the top jump.
I think everyone's meds are limited at this point.
Yo, Damwon Gaming win here?
Flying for so long. Another nade actually does a lot of damage to Logan. If Sung can land another from this garage, it might be just that double knock, a crucial position, but Logan goes down as well. Looking.
Oh wait, what happened? Oh shit. Okay, Damwon
needs to be careful on this ridge line. The nade gonna suppress them. Back just a little bit further, but Godtunny is on the fight. They're worried about the smoke. They haven't cleared this ground, but the swing is good. It's well principled here, and out wide he goes. Sung now.
Oh, Godtunny's Infinity's strongest like gun skill player. If anyone on Infinity could 1v3 this right now, it would be Godtunny.
Goes down in the meantime. Next Riyadh still crunching down from the top side. Damwon Gaming swing.
Really well played, Damwon Gaming, holding off 2 teams at the same time right now. This is why they're playing it slow. They know they have to deal with Next Riyadh next, so they can't let them get out of this building. The smokes have been laid down at the moment, John, but can they keep these players concealed for much longer?
Logan gets up, but Godtunny goes down, and it's a 1-2 punch to take down the Infinity. Damwon Gaming from South Korea looking to take on Next Riyadh, who, by the way, 2nd place on the tables.
Nade.
They're going to be happy with this. A nice nade through the window. Doesn't matter really the result for Next Riyadh, but they do want more. Damwon Gaming, though, too strong here in Rossok.
Oh, he gets 1. Frozen. Frozen gets 2 with the drop shot.
But he's on the swivel.
Oh, the 3rd drop shot! I said Frozen's a really good player, bro.
And somehow, some way, the team from the west jumped the tables.
Frozen's got ice running through his veins in those finals.
Yo.
Make a clutch like that
Yo.
in the grand finals. It is not easy, ladies and gentlemen, to make that one happen. But the
Frozen, bro.
Bay. That was so well
Yo, that guy popped the fuck off.
Frozen, what a champion in those final moments, and they were fighting through thick and thin there.
Yeah, hold on, let's rewatch that.
Down at the moment, John.
Nice nade through the window. Too strong here in Rossok. 1 Riyadh, but they do want more.
He uses those smokes.
Gaming, though, too strong here in Rossok.
Finds a quick 1v1.
And they're looking for the last as well.
That drop shot though.
Frozen nail in, but he's on the swivel. Frozen finds 1.
Woo!
He gets it done. Next Riyadh. No way did they make that happen.
Mans is a god. Yo, look at how excited they are. I fucking love it.
Damwon Gaming fall at the final hurdle, and somehow, some way, the team from the west.
Next Riyadh's 1st place now, I think.
Then plow through 4 right.
That was. I mean, you saw them earlier in that map.
That was sick.
Just on that
Frozen fucked them all.
Like they didn't know
Dude.
they were there.
I legit said Frozen's a really good player. I think when they crashed here, right?
The more Enigma Galaxy have to.
Yeah, when they crashed into here and I saw Frozen still alive, I'm like, Frozen's a really good player. That's the guy on Next Riyadh that's like really strong. And he just 1v3'd that shit. Arabic? Let's just listen to how hyped the Arabic casters were here. That was a hype ass fucking ending. I want to hear. I want to hear them.
مطلوب منهم التعويض بخريطة الميرامار القادمة.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Let's go.
ميلا بياخذ مقعدتين يكفى وخلاص بيتم اقصاء ميلا. وضل عندك لاعب واحد الا هو جود توني. لا الممثل
Call hot jukes? Oh yeah. I'll call hot jukes. I'll call hot jukes.
وجود توني بقرر انه يعمل
Right after this.
شوي بيحاول ياخذ زاويه او زاي يبيك على لاعب الانفينيتي ويحاول يخلص عليه. بتكمل الريفايف وبترجع كمان نوك والانفينيتي بودعوا بالمركز الثالث و 3v2 بين ابطال الغرب وابطال الشرق. نيكست رؤيا ضد دامون كيا والنيت من دامون. ما في نوك ما في دمج ما في فينش على لعيبه النكس رؤيا، لكن يكتب يحاول يبيك بتم اقصاء على طول. وسانغ والدامون كيا هم ابطال الغرب يا جماعه. هل يا ترى بيقدروا يسووها؟ دامون كيا 3v1 جوني بيودع فابيان بيودع وفروزن يمكن يسويها. فروزن يمكن يطلع نيكست رؤيا جيمنج 1v3 كلاتش وبياخذوا رابع مباراه. كلاتش والاروع يا كودي.
فروزن بحطم الامال.
It's another caster. I mean, these guys are hype as fuck either way. Yeah, this is a...
بالفرديات امور مش عاديه. هذا فروزن وفروزن ما عنده اي كلام للنقاش على التشيكن دينر. ما ضيعها حسمها للاتراك. يوم قوي جدا. كلاتش رهيب ممكن يشعل
كل مباراه مولعه. كل مباراه مولعه.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna hit up hot jukes.
Ahead of themselves, but
I'm gonna hit up hot jukes real quick.
Take that box away from 7 apparently if they want to win that elevation again because they just didn't have it there.
Listen, it happens, right? Damn, son, you threw that. They had it. I wish they would have been able to.
Arabic commentary? Yeah, Arabic commentary is hype as fuck. Frozen's the IGL, right? I'm not sure what role Frozen has. Here's the points for that one match. 26 points for Nexruya. Enigma Galaxy got 0 points. Yeah, so Nexruya's first place now. Okay, I called him. He didn't pick up. Have I watched Memory TV? It's basically Middle East people throwing slippers at each other. No, I have not seen that.
Okay, so the fact that Nexruya's first place is already impressive, but look at how far they are ahead of every team in eliminations. 30 compared to 18 seconds.
Damn, Nexruya? Okay.
They are dominating this lobby.
With the same amount of chicken dinners too, it just goes to show
Navi's in 12th place now. Yikes. Or I mean, not 12th place, 15th place with 12 points. Godlight's up to 12th.
I thought like this is not normal. Do we have an issue? What is the database wrong?
Well, to be fair,
Nova's dropping down. Damwon Gaming had a good game. They're up to 6 now.
I just did not expect them to have 4.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, look at everything around them. 19, 18.
Yo, what's up, dog?
Oh, yo, there you are. Hold up. I need to adjust your
Frozen.
Yeah, Frozen, bro. He was Nexruya's like standout player when we were casting and stuff. Yeah.
Okay, dude. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm listening to that clutch in all languages, bro. So far, Hindi wins.
Really, Hindi wins? Have you listened to Arabic yet?
No, where's Arabic? Let me listen to Arabic.
Arabic is pretty hype. Let me send it to you. I'll check out Hindi.
Have you seen Hindi? Watch Hindi right now. Watch Hindi right now. Hold on, I'm gonna watch Arabic. Hold on. Arabic was the next one up. Let's see.
We talked about it. They can all frag out. Like, that was the big success of the team in the league stage. And also
Arabic pops off extremely hard when Enigma Galaxy wins because they're the only Arabic team. You should watch.
Okay, dude. Arabic got hype, bro. So I was listening to it right now, dude.
Okay, let me.
Dude, but Hindi, dude.
हाइब्रिड सर्कल देखने को मिल रहा है गॉडलाइक ने एक गैम्बल लिया यहाँ पर
ऑलरेडी चले गए
थे। Alright, I'm listening to Hindi right now.
Go ahead.
V2 का सिचुएशन ज्यादा दिक्कत देगा इनफैक्ट एचपी काफी कम करी बट एनआरएक्स सर्कल भी पीछे से मुश्किलों में लेकर के आ चुका है इनको आखिरी प्लेयर वो भी
I heard like a screech.
Damwon Gaming वापस अपने पुराने मोमेंटम में आती हुई हमें नजर आ रही है दिखाई दे रही है बट एनआरएक्स के प्लेयर एक और प्लेयर को पिक करेंगे इट्स अ 1 वर्सेस 1 फ्रोजन कैन ही
wait for it
he does holy
oh I heard it holy shit
holy shit
yo that's hilarious
Hindi wins bro Hindi wins 100%,
Hindi wins Hindi wins
Hindi wins dude let's go dude oh my
yes,
All my
go
buys over there, dude. OP buy.
Yeah.
But उसी गाड़ी
Dude,
को
I'm
रोक
gonna
दिया
go
गया.
get some
मेरे मुंह से
dumb
अल्फाज
chicken
निकलने
biryani right now,
वाले थे
dude, in
तो
honor of
champions
Indy.
आ
Let's
रहे
go.
थे. But the
Let's go,
champions were
dude.
already
Get some chicken 65 in this house, bro. Let's do it.
Was that Fixes? Wait, chat. Who was that? Ocean or Fixes? Fixes isn't casting actually. Fixes I think is the analyst. Yeah, Fixes is the analyst part. Was that Ocean?
Yeah, I don't care. I think I don't know. That was so good, dude.
Yeah, my chat's saying that was Ocean. I was
Ocean, dude. That a boy.
Yeah.
Ocean legend, bro. Ocean legend.
Yeah, dude.
Jeez.
Ocean's the most out of like all the casters across the regions. I would have to say Ocean is the most like emotionally invested. Like,
dude, absolutely, bro.
Yes,
absolutely, bro. Well, then again, that's India as a whole, right?
Oh yeah,
like,
of course,
dude.
Like,
jeez, man, like. And you just see that guy. He's so involved, always on IG, you know?
Yeah,
you love to
yeah,
see
yeah.
it, man. Love to see it.
Eventually जो zone था वो shift हुआ Rozok की तरफ.
Man,
And tub
dude.
foul rivals allowed
Crazy. Oh, dude, so what did you think about the announcement James Yang made?
Oh, so I actually was busy watching Bing Bong with my stream.
Oh my gosh, dude. Bing Bong!
Because I did
Byron, dude.
I did a poll. I was like, how many of you guys know what Bing Bong is? And like most of my viewers are overseas, right? 70% voted no. I was like, all right, chat, I gotta show you guys Bing Bong. But so yeah, I need to scroll back to that announcement that they made in between matches, right?
Yeah, it was huge, bro. Huge, super huge. You want me to find it for you? I'll find it for you.
I found it. I'm gonna listen to it right
cool.
now.
I want to kind of talk with you about this. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Okay. Let me. Okay, let's. By James Yang, right? James Yang came on.
Yeah,
Okay.
James Yang, bro, the legend himself, bro.
All right.
Front and center.
As we take a look at this.
All right, let's see.
Across the world. I'm James Yang, the director of PUBG Mobile Global Esports. Well, we've already seen 5 amazing years of PUBG Mobile action.
Damn, 5 years
Today,
already?
I'm
It seemed like it was just yesterday we were in
It
Dubai,
doesn't
man.
seem like 3 years. It doesn't seem like 5 years, bro. I think it's 3 years,
Jump
dude.
into them. From
Who knows?
2018 to
Maybe I'm tripping.
2021,
Maybe he rounded
we
up.
have continued to build the PUBG Mobile Global Esports ecosystem.
Echo.
In
I like the way he
2021.
says ecosystem instead of ecosystem.
Yeah, dude, damn right, dude.
We started
Because it's gonna
7 new
echo
pro
around the
leagues to
world.
cover all regions globally. And also started
the Indonesia
PMGC
stream?
2021.
Hold on, I'll watch that.
The overall ecosystem building is completed. So I can say PUBG Mobile Esports 1.0 is done.
All right,
Now
where are we
it's
headed,
time
David
to move
Yang?
on to the next phase.
We're going from
This
1.0
year, we start PUBG Mobile Esports
to
2.0.
2.0. All
The
right.
goal of 2.0 is to make
Ascending,
this
bro.
ecosystem pyramid bigger and stronger. The first step in 2022 is to enhance the local regional layer for amateur and semi-pro to be more solid.
Right. How are we enhancing that by removing PMCO? Well, actually, I don't even know if that's like official or not. Let me keep watching. Don't say anything, Hot Chicks.
The foundation. With a stable base, the
I was about to say, yeah,
structure
everybody,
cannot
this is
grow
our,
and do
that
not.
official? This is our thoughts.
There are many
okay?
changes and upgrades, and you can find the details in our upcoming news and posts. But the key change is from our previous format of PMCO to PMPL
She's crushing it.
twice per year to PMNC and regional cups to PMPL once per year.
Wait, hold
There
on.
is
Pause on
an
that graphic again. So old, yeah, okay. PMCO, and then qualify. Okay, yeah, that's what we've been doing. The new ones, PMNC and regional cups, 1 time per year qualify to PMPL. So if you don't make PMPL, then you're what, done for half of the year?
And regional cups to PMPL once per year. Various tournaments, including PMCO, PMCC, and even major third-party
You there?
events, will have a qualifying
I'm still
slots
watching it.
for the relevant PMNC in 11 countries and regional cups in 8 regions.
Oh, okay, I see. So they're bringing on more third-party stuff. I like that. Okay.
Yep, same.
Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, there's so many different third-party tournament organizers that want to, like, get in on this, you know, PUBG Mobile, the esports ecosystem and everything. That makes sense.
This is
Alright.
the overall esports.
Oh, okay. Huge graph I'm looking at. Okay. All right. and amateur, and then there's a pro. So all throughout the year, well, all talent, PMNC regionals. So okay, let me listen to this first.
Schedule in 2022.
Go ahead.
The noticeable thing is PUBG Mobile is honorably selected as the official medal spot in both the Southeast Asia Games and Asian Games.
That's huge.
The pro players will represent their own country, and it will be a great honor for these talented pros.
Time to go back pro.
Time to go back pro, right, dude? Straight up.
Have seen semi-pro and amateur pipeline has changed much. In short, if you want to grab a chance to play in a pro league,
the second PUBG Mobile NA goes franchising, then that conversation happens, you know?
Wait, hold on. But semi-pro.
If you want to grab a chance to play in a pro league, you don't need to wait for PMCO.
Oh, okay.
To the pros. The tournament pipeline in pro is similar to this year's, but as you have seen, semi-pro and amateur pipeline has changed much. In short, if you want to grab a chance to play in a pro league, you don't need to wait for PMCO.
Okay, I kind of get that.
To top this all off, the 2022 total prize pool will be even bigger than 2021's. We'll be announcing the prize pool later, so look out for that announcement.
Bigger than this year? You know, last year, PUBG Mobile made 2.8 billion in revenue.
Ooh-wee.
2.8 billion.
With a P, bro.
That is more. That is almost 3 times 1 billion USD. They almost make like
that is the math.
Yeah,
that
like
is the math, dude.
Like 1 billion is insane, right? Like 1 billion.
1,000 million. That's 1,000 million.
1,000. Fuck yeah. So
yeah. To get $1 billion is $1,000 million.
And they did it 3 times over.
So $2,800 million.
Yeah.
Think about that.
So whatever the prize pool is, like, bro, they're making bank with this game. You know, like it's like spare change that they're putting into the esports prize pool, which is still bigger than like so many other esport titles to begin with, though. Like the prize pool itself, right? That's crazy.
PUBG Mobile 2.0 is second half of 2000.
Dude, crazy. Okay, so let's
yeah.
Kind of recap
Okay.
it, right?
All right. Okay.
So, from my understanding, I guess I'll go first, right? You tell me if I'm wrong. But from what I think, and by the way, again, all speculation on my part. Even though that we do casting, I'm not officially inside on all this stuff because it could be it also could change, you know. So don't take my word for it. But just from what I see the graph, this is what I think. So if we're looking at the graph, it looks like they are going to separate 2 leagues now, right? They're going to have the pro league, and then they're going to have a semi-pro league, right? So now it looks like there's going to most likely be PMCOs to get into the semi-pro league. And then there's going to be some, I don't know how many, but some major semi-pro leagues, tournaments that will give you the chance to go to PMPL. It's either that or they have to wait all year. And that could be a possibility too, right?
Yeah.
Where I think that's what's going to happen is like they're going to probably do PMCOs to get into the semi-pro league. Semi-pro league is going to go all year long. And then they're going to have PMNC, which is the PUBG Mobile National Championships and Regionals. And then there you're going to have a chance to get into the Pro League.
Yeah.
So you have once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how I understand it. But I think what they're trying to do with this system is franchise the Pro League.
Dude.
Because
they announced it. He announced it.
He did? Wait.
He did. Yeah.
It's franchised or what?
Yeah. No. So he said that PUBG Mobile franchising starts in H2 2022 for Southeast Asia.
Okay.
So not for North America, for Southeast Asia.
That part.
But that's massive.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to explain franchising? So because I know a lot of people don't get it probably.
Oh yeah. So franchising is basically it incentivizes esports organizations to join a certain game title, in this case PUBG Mobile, and actually stay and invest in it. And it's going to be a partnership where, like, similar to where I showed you guys earlier in stream, PEL, it's the same like 20 companies or 20 esports orgs that play the entire time. And sometimes one company might sell their slot to another company, but what that creates is like a very high competitive skill level, since every team has a backing to them. And then they can also do partnerships with the game and sell like team skins and stuff like that, just like how PEL announced. I think it's on this tab right here that I have open, or no, it's not, but it was shown earlier on my stream where they have every team has their own skin now in the game. And franchising is just it makes the game much it makes esports in general, for whatever game that's franchised successfully, much more like interesting.
Damn right.
Yeah. But so going back to the chart, so I think this system is good, because what I understand from it is the Pro League is essentially, once you get into the Pro League, you kind of stay in that Pro League, because you have to work your way up into the Pro. So right now, if you're not already in the Pro League, you have to do, I think for the next year, or this year basically, you will not have any chance to get into PMGC or MSC. But I think what's cool about that is
MSC. Yeah, you're sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said MNC.
No. Yeah. But so what I think is cool about that is basically it sets the pro tier to a separate level, meaning for organizations or esports orgs.
Yep.
They're like, okay, so if we put a team in here, they are guaranteed all year long to be featured on your pro side of esports in these different broadcasts, these different, tournament structures. We will have a team for that year. We don't have to worry about, is our team going to go from PMCO to PMPL? Is our team going to be able to go from this stage to that stage? They don't need to worry about that anymore. They're more incentivized to pick up a team in the pro league. But I like the amateur and semi-amateur league too, because this still allows for anyone looking to get into pro have a chance. Like it says right here, right? All talent. Everybody can sign up for PMCO still. Everybody can still sign up for, PMCO fall. And then once you get up into the pro league with your team, like some organization might come along and decide to, sign you guys or pick you up, and whatever the case might be. So I think it's pretty cool. We'll have to see how it goes out.
Absolutely. Yeah. So like for me, the dream is, right? For me, the dream is you have the pro league, right?
If they can maintain,
which, like you said, whoever's in there right now, they're in it. And if you're not, you're pretty screwed. But what I'm hoping is to see, a few years from now, like other models we see from other games, is the pro league is franchised, right?
Yeah.
And what do you mean by incentivized is like that means that PUBG Mobile is paying orgs if you have a slot in the pro league. Like let's say the org gets paid, let's just make up a number, and let's say a few $100,000, right, a year. So PUBG Mobile says, okay, you're in the pro league, we're gonna give you a few $100,000 just for being here, right? And what that does is that makes those orgs in the pro league really want to stay in the pro league, right? Because usually in other games, at the end of the year, you could get knocked down and replaced.
Yeah.
So some teams in the pro league that are in there now will get knocked out, and teams on the bottom or that are going to qualify in the semi-pro league are going to get knocked up. It's usually like bottom 4 or bottom, whatever.
Yeah.
And then at the end of the year. So the thing is that those orgs are going to, now that they get that kind of money in, they're going to invest heavily into their players to stay in the pro league. Right? They're going to put tons of money in them and tons of support behind them to make sure that they stay. And teams in semi-pro that have a chance of making it in there, they know that they have a chance of getting big. The orgs there are going to know that, hey, well, man, big money probably coming up if we can get into the pro league. Let's support these guys like crazy. So it's going to be huge overall for esports. Like if that happens, that's the dream, dude. That's the dream.
Yeah. So I don't know franchising too well, because there's like 2 different systems of franchising. There's I know for the Call of Duty League, you have to buy your way into the Call of Duty League. Like you don't get money from Call of Duty. You pay them to get yourself a slot for the whole entire year, and they will like provide you basically an opportunity to market your brand, market your org in the tournament, right? So I think for smaller growing esport ecosystems like PUBG Mobile, it does also make sense for PUBG Mobile to pay these orgs, because basically, hey, you're a big organization, we will pay you for the marketing you do. Have a team, right, in our game, tweet about our team, create content around our team, because that's what esports orgs do, and we'll pay you for that. Like, that's also like a way franchising works. So I don't know right now with PUBG Mobile what their franchise system actually is going to be. But like, are you aware of like Call of Duty? How like
no, yeah. So Riot's the same way, right? So the thing is that if you make it into that league, you're gonna get paid huge money, right? So what happens is, since you are gonna get paid big money automatically just for being in that league, those players, the orgs pay X amount of dollars just to get the opportunity to make that money back. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like they'll buy slots from other orgs.
Right.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. So for example, let's say if the org gets from the game, let's say $200,000 a year, right? They may pay $300,000 or $400,000, right, to get that other team slot at a chance to be able to do it, because they just want to back out that game. You know. So.
I see.
Or maybe they feel like they're gonna lose their slot, so they want to sell it, you know?
Yeah. Hold on.
So all that kind of stuff varies, but yeah, they're gonna get paid regardless. But they pay to get that because it's so huge. Riot, like League of Legends, dude, they pay millions to get in those leagues.
Oh yeah,
millions.
It's such a well-established league with so many so much viewership, right? Hold on.
Yeah,
STE. Yeah, STE getting the better of this one. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, I do agree. Stefan in my chat said the CDL and OWL is shit. Yeah, they not very. Just because you're a franchise does not mean it's going to be successful.
Correct.
The CDL, which is the Call of Duty one, OWL is Overwatch. I don't even know what happened to those leagues, but like it's like the viewership, the traction is like, it was a huge money sink for sure. League definitely is a way better franchise system.
It can all get done. I mean, it all depends on how they roll this out and how they treat the game. I mean, obviously. I mean, but regardless, just hearing it is better than what's happening now. So that's good.
Yes.
I think in my eyes.
Yeah.
So it's still an upgrade for us. It just depends on how they roll it out and how it works, I guess. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see, though, man. I think that now, if we are going to see a pro league, I want to see how that works for NA, to be honest. I think that's going to make NA teams way better. Way better.
Yeah, we'll see. I think at the end of the day, though, it just comes to interest out of the regular viewers.
That's true, man.
It comes down to that. That's the basis of any successful game, which leads to a successful esports, which leads to, all that other stuff.
Yep. Yo, you're watching the Asian streams, right?
No, I'm back to the English. I was on the Asian stream for a little bit, and then I realized they don't have player face cams, and that's huge.
Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. But you can see how many viewers they're getting, right?
On the Chinese streams, their streams, like, it doesn't show live viewership. They show like a popularity score, which is a mix of how many people are watching, plus a mix of the chat interaction, plus whatever other like algo they work. Oh shit, Godlike fighting STE again here.
Oh my gosh, bro, Godlike have been making some really bad decisions on these rotations, dude. They've been rotating.
Ooh, he almost won that one. That was so close. That was a 50-50 right there.
Where are you at, dude? Are you ahead of me? Or are you behind?
You gotta 2x your little thingy. Nice. Okay.
From the beast from India.
Playback speed 2x?
Yeah. It'll catch you. It'll catch you up.
Oh my gosh. And then it'll go normal after?
Yeah. Once it actually catches up to as much as it can.
Oh. Secret's nice, Jonathan.
Clutchcot's gotta win this 1v1 if Godlike wants to stay alive or have a chance. They're getting flanked right now. They're getting a reset, but they got a player like flanking them.
So top will
They're
finish
gonna lose
top.
Clutch God here.
Unfortunately for Godlike, you
Yeah,
know,
100%.
This push has just gone all topsy-turvy for them.
So it is a 3v3, but ST definitely have all the angles.
Not, I mean, if Godlike can understand that Scry's down there solo,
They don't know
should just
though.
3v1 him.
They don't know he's down here.
Well, now they do.
Now they do. But Scry could run back and Top can maybe find an angle in time.
In danger though, as Neo sends out.
Yeah, there's Top.
1v1.
Moving down from the top.
Got him.
UMP's
That
just
was
better,
huge.
though.
Just get strafed on there.
That was huge. Top has to come in and make a play here, or just back off altogether. Here comes action.
I mean, they got the advantage though. Third party by S2G. It's GG's for Godlike.
Takes the tickle. Top sliding down the side, but
Dude,
it's not gonna
16th
matter.
place.
Last frag come
Yikes.
on through, and it's eliminations. 3 total coming in for Stormborn.
Damn, son.
I'll take that one. It's not the best.
By the way, I do have the map feed, bro.
Oh, you do? I heard it's like not synced up, or
It's a little ahead.
it's a little ahead. Gotcha.
Yeah, it was a little ahead. But I think now
Who's
that
on
they
call with
do
me?
that-
Hotjukes. He's a streamer and content creator like me. Let me link your channel real quick.
You don't have to, bro.
No. I mean, if they ask like who I'm talking to, then it's like, you know, this is who I'm talking to, Hotjukes. So Hotjukes and I go way back. Hotjukes used to play competitive with me in the very first year of PUBG Mobile. We both went to Dubai, representing North America. I think I got 6th place and you got 7th place. Or I got 7th and 8th, okay, yeah. But we didn't do too bad that first year.
We didn't.
Yeah. And then after that, Hotjukes became a caster, so he's been casting and stuff way longer than I have. But yeah, now I'm a caster too. So here is Hotjukes' channel. If you guys enjoy humor and laughs, Hotjukes your man.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Yeah.
You have me like Ocean over here saying, "Oh shit."
Yeah. You had one of those moments ish on live broadcast.
Dude, I've had plenty of them, dude. You know?
Yeah.
Plenty of them.
No, dude. So you know, do you know about how Godlike got into this PMGC as the 4th place team out of the India finals?
I know it's kind of like a miracle a little bit. Well, I've kind of like seen it, you know, like
So
well, you tell me what you think. Yeah.
So I mean, it's a meme right now. I think it's toxic, but I mean, people in my chat are people in my chat are saying it, but they're calling Godlike the passport team.
Oh,
you know about that situation?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do, bro. Know it all too well. Couldn't get passports, dude. That happened. This is crazy that it always happens with an Indian org, though. You know?
Is it always
It
with
happened
an
No, remember the last time that we had a situation like that? I think it was in World League. Remember?
Was it? Okay, I'm not too aware of that then.
There was an Indian team that couldn't get transferred at all, so they had to like play in their own office. You know, in India.
Oh,
remember that? That was a long time
yeah,
ago.
Yeah. I kind of remember something like that.
To be fair, he's talking about how.
And that squad was a replacement team too.
Pretty bad timing.
You know?
I'll be honest. That's shocking. Oh,
They didn't do well either, unfortunately.
no.
Dude, with Godlike has Jonathan, they've got some great players. Just
honestly,
it just seems
though,
like simple mistakes.
Honestly, like remember when we were incubated in North America as
Oh
a
my
competitive
gosh.
scene, and then we went to the global stage and we got our shit kicked in. Like
Dude,
we
our
thought
cheeks were very red, sir. Very red, dude.
Like we
Dude,
thought.
wait. I just want to say it. I want to say it, dude. I'll never forget the look on every North American's face after day 1 of the Star Challenge.
Oh,
Dead
yeah.
silence.
Yeah.
Everyone's heads down, and then ZooTay and Carnage just look at me, and they just say, "What happened, bro?" like, just what happened?
Yeah, it was rough, dude. And not even PMSC the next year, like Berlin and stuff. Like we got absolutely wrecked. And oh, holy shit! Oh, that was so close. That was almost a 2v4. They almost 2v4'd. right there.
Knocked a lot of damage in their way, and Nigma Galaxy lose.
Gee, here's the rest of Nigma. They played a huge split right there. But anyways, like, the reason why I bring that up is in regards to Godlike. It's literally the same thing, bro. You could be the best team in your region, but when you're incubated in just your own little bubble, the competition is not the same once you go to the global level, dude. I've watched Godlike play very closely for BGIS. They are a team with a lot of talent. I do really like the way they play. Their structure, the way they approach fights is all like pretty on point. But when the average skill level of the lobby that they're in now is just like at a whole different level, they're gonna struggle, right? So it's like, so I'm just saying, like, for the people like making fun of Godlike, like they're coming in at a huge disadvantage.
Massive,
yeah,
massive disadvantage, dude. And it's, I mean, the fact that they made it here alone is just still sick, right? I think they watch this pull up though. Little drive by. Happened.
Those 4 cars.
Yep. Oh Lord, with some nice shots. Is he gonna catch one? No, but yeah, a massive disadvantage. And it's so crazy that that's how it always is. Like I remember back in the day, when I was a young lad still playing comp, dude. I scrimmed against Soul and Mortal, right? And I think I played with 2 of other people from my team and then 1 content creator. And we did really well against them, right?
Yeah.
And because they hadn't played comp at least to the level that we had, you know.
Yeah.
So then, you know, I think Rolex and them scrimmed against them, and Rolex went full sweat mode, and I think won like almost every single scrim match, and then we never played with Mortal after that, right?
I remember that.
Yeah.
It was like boot camp hot drops, right?
Boot camp hot drops. Yeah. I remember I got a 1v4 against them. The thing is, though, like, that was from that perspective, right? The same thing happened to us. We thought that, okay, we're one of the top teams.
Yeah.
Then we went and faced the East and got absolutely spanked. And then people still ask, like, yo, Jukes, like, you know, like, would ZooTay or you ever get back in competitive? Like, you got to remember, like, even for Jonathan Gaming and Godlike, like, these guys can be practicing 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
Against teams in their region.
Yeah.
Teams in the East have been practicing for like 12 hours a day for 3 years
against other teams that
the
also
best
practice
teams in the world. Yes.
Yeah, that also all practice that much. But yeah, it's just it'll just take time. Like if you like I was really hype on Godlike. I do think they have a chance. Like honestly, like they're a really strong team that can have a chance. But like 2 months ago, I literally said like India should not get a slot because they're not going to be ready. And I literally predicted, all right, well, whatever team representing India, I have a good feeling they're not going to do too well. And I just hope to God that the scene supports them rather than starts like, you know, not believing them. Yeah, like it's just they're under so much pressure and so much disadvantage. Like shit, bro. Like it's such a tough position to be in.
And to be straight up, like I'm gonna be honest, like Jonathan Gaming is a freaking excellent content creator, good dude from what I've seen. I haven't talked to him personally, but just kind of watching him, he's grown so much. You know, if you get hate like that, it makes you never want to play comp again. You know? And I want to see him and the rest of his squad, if they have a bad tournament here, still bounce back and come back for more later on. You know?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have to. Like Jonathan Gaming does not have to play comp.
It's vehicle right
You know, the dude can just chill, make content. He'll be good.
That's true.
But I want to see that support still happen regardless, too. It's only a matter of time before we start seeing India progress to this level. But they need to be practicing against the best nonstop.
Yeah. Like this is the first step. This is basically Godlike's introduction to the global scene, which is what we went through like 3 years ago, right?
Yep.
We went
up against Paraboy and all them, and they're still doing it. Right? Jeez.
Yeah. That reminds me, back in I think it was Berlin, our team sat next to the Nova team, and I've told you this story before, but we're all on our phones getting adjusted to our phone, no one has headphones because they didn't provide headphones at the venue yet because we're just testing the device, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Everyone was like pretty much in training room, getting used to their sensitivity, their gyro, whatever, and I just hear DP burst constantly next to me, to my left. All I hear is da 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 da, and I'm like, I swear to God, that's probably fucking Paraboy and his DP. And I like peek over the booth, and it's Paraboy on the phone, just straight railing the DP 3-shot burst that he's like so famous for. And it's just, yeah. I mean, Nova clapped us fucking hard, dude.
Dude, the day that I knew that we were gonna get our shit pushed in, dude, was when I was watching when we were at Star Challenge in Dubai, and we got shit on day 1, and then I saw Luxy and Zuxy sitting, just sitting and chilling, right? They were just sitting and chilling while we all had nothing else to do, and they didn't have their phones. I think they died or something. I saw him holding a pencil, right, sideways, and scrolling his thumb down on the pencil, like he was practicing his recoil control.
Oh, what the fuck?
While rubbing robbing a pencil, bro. You know, like he was like
just imagining
like some straight like Goku mind, you know, training, you know. Like I was just like, what the hell, dude? Like he was envisioning practicing the recoil.
Yeah,
like,
on a pen.
That's
on
a pencil, dude. Like he was holding it sideways in between his fingers, and I saw him just swiping his thumb down and pushing forward. You know,
it's like that's when you realize, like, holy shit, this is these guys' life.
Like another level, bro. Like
this game is like literally their entire life.
Well, it's also their ticket out the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
that is true.
It's a ticket to a whole nother lifestyle. Like now, like Luxy, Zuxy, all these players have literally changed not just theirs, but their families' lives. Period.
That is true.
Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, any team that gets at this high level, any player, you have the opportunity to change.
Oh, this could be a huge game for Na'Vi. They got Circle Blessed there. Could be a good game for Nova too.
Off the push, and 2 players from Alpha 7 go down yet again. Look at this, they're stuck out in the sticks. The shift goes down southeast and away from them, so they're gonna have to move again.
Jonathan's too freaking good as a competitive player. It's just they don't have experience against these teams. The pressure's too high for this one. The thing is that it's a 4-man game, dude. You can't just be one good player. You have to have all 4 players in sync. Because here, everyone's 4v1ing you all day long. No matter how good you are, you're getting wrecked. Ooh, nice nade.
Avalanche from this team. Creo.
Doesn't matter how much hate Jonathan receives, he will not leave comp. I think that's a lot of Indian players. They are operating at a different mental level just because it is the pressure for when you do bad from fans is insane over there in India. And like if they haven't quit by now, they're probably sticking through with it. So major respect to that. Na'Vi split, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, Na'Vi had a huge split right there. Let's see how they could adjust it though and play it out.
Now we're gonna stay alive. Tigers in the smoke. I think S2G knows
the map
there's a guy
here. Okay. All right. Yeah. That's probably the
quite gonna land it.
Last time I take a look at the map, it's way ahead.
As well, but S2G can't dally here too long. They have to get on their
it's light years ahead.
Whatever vehicles they have available. A little bit too.
Luxy now owns a $100,000 Mercedes.
Landing perfectly right next to 2 of them.
Content, dude.
Wouldn't it be nice if we
They're suffering.
Well, actually, it's not ahead. It's actually right on time now. Finally.
4 rivals coming against
Rolf. That was a good. He secured some points there. Yes, I know Enigma Galaxy is playing on an iPhone. Do you know about, is there a ruling where they have to play on the sponsored device, or is it like...
No.
There is no ruling on that, okay.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I don't...
It'd be difficult to leave
okay.
these compounds, to leave these buildings, get towards this
open
ground. Team Secret,
maybe if they are in the studio in Dubai, maybe they are playing on the sponsored device.
That would be unfair, though, if other teams are playing... I don't know. We don't know. We're not part of the broadcast, so I won't say much on it. I have no idea.
I will say IDK.
Yeah.
Flashbacks.
But yeah, my chat is saying yes, on the hand cams or face cams, there are players playing on iPhones.
And action. If there's 2 players left that you want on this team, it is top and action.
Actually, I don't even know if it is iPhones. That's just what the chat is telling me.
But I was about to say, bro, dude, if we were on the official stream, we couldn't even say that word.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. Of course not.
As well on the northwestern side.
Look at Na'Vi here.
nothing but death seems to come for so many.
Navi with the great position, dude. Okay, dude, my map feed's actually good now.
I think.
A hell of a challenge here.
Navi, this should be a win for Navi, even if they're not doing too well. But I don't know. I feel like Navi is gonna mess up somehow. They've been messing up a lot.
Gosh, bro. Rip. Well, looking at the circle still, dude, Navi's the only team in there. They should be pressing this, to be honest. Like, since they have so much circle control, they should... Oh, Navi's pushing outside of zone to third party this.
Are they? I think you're ahead now.
No, I'm not. Oh, okay, they pushed back. They pushed out, and then they pushed right back in.
Yeah.
Be dangerous. Top back and looking for some healing as well. Sunan.
They're indecisive.
But he knows what action is.
Now they're pushing back out again. Just to set up a good stranglehold. Oh, Tixie almost got wrecked there.
Ooh, couldn't win that up top.
He finds one more. Yu Yang though puts the final nail in the coffin.
STE goes down.
Okay, no, yeah, Navi wins this. Nova
nice
died.
rotation. Yeah, beautiful done. Beautifully done.
Just down to Paraboy remaining.
All right, Navi, somewhat of a comeback here.
Last guy you'd want alive.
Dude, but Paraboy's still up though, bro.
He has just been storming it throughout the East.
All right, I mean, he's a god, but he's not. He's not. I don't know. what was higher up?
But he's not a god.
Yeah. He's a god, but he's not a god. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was almost a beautiful nade.
Everywhere. You'd think it'd be too difficult, but no. The boys of Na'Vi really strengthening their
come on,
position
Tixie.
now.
You hit those.
Tixie covering this
hit the
angle.
Kobe
Yu Yang
for the one time.
Healing off and will do so. But Tixie giving them the run around. He has a complete broadside view on Yu Yang. Needs to be careful of 33Z and isn't overstepping. This is good from Tixie. I like it.
Una más?
Yeah, this is honestly a case of just holding.
There we go.
A rabid dog that we know Tixie can be.
On the money.
Just keeping them at bay, but now looks for at least one flush.
No more nades. Oh, easy.
On board. 33 goes
Navi, Navi.
Two players remain. Now this is the Navi that we want to see, and it's so
this is
frustrating
chicken dinner time.
watching Navi at times because we
Can we play some boss music, bro?
Yeah, that fire,
boss
we
music.
just don't see it out of them sometimes. Most of the time we see that ember, and then suddenly a bonfire, and then back to an ember again. We'll see if Navi can finish out this game. Though I've seen stranger things happen on Miramar.
I mean, they started this game with about, I think about 12 points coming on through. So a chicken dinner here would be phenomenal to launch them up those
This should be
standings,
in the
that
bag, bro.
Yeah, I do like how careful Navi's playing though.
Hunker down.
Can't take any risks. What do you think about Matic going on the 3-1 here?
Fingers on lips.
I mean, it's just locking them down. They just have every angle covered.
What do you think? Would you go 3-1 or 3-2 or 2-2?
3-1, because Matic is like the linchpin where if his position fails for whatever reason, you still have the winning position on the high ground. Whereas if you go 2-2 and Matic's position fails, meaning like somehow they're just gun trading, gun dueling, and 2 get knocked, then it's a 2v2. And even if you have the advantage on up high hill in a 2v2, like just one nasty spray from the team downhill and you lose the game.
Yeah.
So like the 3-1 is fine.
I guess so. With Matic's position though, there's no way like if he like the only reason why I'm saying 2-2 is that because if Matic gets knocked for some reason, it's easy pickup. But then again, like they still have plenty of room to go get him even from here if he gets knocked.
They know that there is
so I guess it's chill.
That DXavier can be.
I mean, either way, DX is pretty fucked no matter how.
Yeah. DX is bone, bro. Yeah. You know what, dude? If DX has one strategy that they really could employ, though, dude, but they haven't done it yet. Nice knock, dude. Beautifully done.
There's that nasty spray I was talking about.
Okay.
But see, Maddox
right now,
what
Duck needs to do, beautiful. But I was gonna say what Duck needs to do is he needs to get his head and he needs to put it in between his legs and then kiss his ass goodbye, bro, because he didn't stand a chance.
All right, where does that put Navi now, though? No emotion.
Look at Navi, bro.
As it should be.
As it should be, bro. Look at Navi, like, oh yeah, another day's work. Yeah.
No, it's funny though, because they study the Chinese teams a lot, so they probably also study the way the Chinese teams after they win. Zero emotion.
That's the type of performance we want to see from Navi.
You know, it was so funny that, dude, me and Rolly used to make a joke. Like, remember when Bigatron got, like, second or third place in a tournament? I think it was, like, second or third. And we made a joke that they were the most angry team.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
because they want first.
They want first, dude. Like, who cares about if you didn't make it to the next level? You know, like, damn, all we got was, you know, 800,000. We didn't get 1.5 million. They're pissed. You know? Pissed, furious. That's the way that's the level these guys play at, dude. They don't mess around.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it's not
13K people watching though. That's pretty
badass. The shaft of the sphere that helps the sphere go into you. Wise words of John Allen there. I got so confused. I felt so bad for playing because I think he had no idea where he's going with, and then I think even John didn't know where he's going with.
Dude, even Amanda Lynn said, I remember how pissed they looked, bro. They were so bad that they didn't win first place.
We've been kind of critical of starting zone events. Of not performing up to
I wonder where that puts Na'Vi though overall.
Yeah, I was about to say
because they were pretty far down there though. I think they broke into top 8,
especially going into the last match.
Maybe top 6.
I would personally love to see it. How about you?
Yeah, we want to see that Alpha 7 type of momentum built up for the side of Na'Vi. Hopefully.
Oh, actually, dude, I can just go
was
into
a pretty
my
straightforward one too. That big four-man split that was really well executed. They regroup on.
I'll just wait.
At one point in that compound, they just waited it out. And the moment they saw that circle starting to shift away, and they knew the numbers already dwindled, they started getting involved. They started to get those frags and close off the game in good fashion.
What I loved as well is that they.
I'm gonna go get some food. Oh wait, this is the match rank. They got 25 points.
That's big.
Changes and
10 limbs too. Nice.
For them, and it worked out wonders for them.
We can see here our results.
The Chinese team showing a little bit of signs of life. The Chinese STE, they were last place. Now they're like maybe top 10.
Towards the end there, they were kind of using their position to
Yo, STE though, like the Mongolian STE, dude, they're nasty. They're basically Zeus, but like
in the middle of the game here because
they were better than Zeus. That's why they're here and Zeus isn't actually.
They were trying to regroup on the compound next to the road. I think it was on Jimmy and King at one point. The execution was good, but I did not spot out exactly what happened to them. But they just got contested when I believe that would have been the easiest rotation in the game they could have went for. But when you have across the road, of course, 7, you know that that's always going to get somewhat tricky for some teams, and unfortunately, that ended up being the case.
Yeah, it didn't work with this. I mean, I think.
Oh, Na'Vi barely out of top 8. 1 point off top 8.
Didn't work out for them, even though they were.
That was I mean, that has to be a sigh of relief though if you're Na'Vi, right?
Yeah.
Like that's huge because if they didn't get that chicken dinner there, they would have been pretty screwed.
Third in finals, and are sitting in third in grand finals. So hoping for them.
Next Ruya though in first. Like, I mean, they won PMGC West, but they were so inconsistent. They got 9th place during the league stage. So I don't know like how good they are like consistency wise, but hey, we're what 4 games in?
66 points. Yeah, I mean like you're crushing it, dude.
Yeah, 4 games in, 66 points. That's pretty fucking good.
Everything was happening inside of San Martin.
Na'Vi need another chicken dinner here. They wanna
the fact that Na'Vi won that
really feel good.
5 points and they only got into 9th place. That shows
like straight up, if you want to win the 1.5 million, you have to pop off every day.
Yeah.
You can't have a bad day. Like you can't have a bad few games. Like
I agree.
Right now, Na'Vi already wasted all their bad games for the tournament. In my eyes.
Yes. You get like 1 bad game a day if you want first place, pretty much.
Yeah,
and they already
burned on all.
They were winning through 3.
I'm not agreeing with him because I do not trust him.
But especially at this level, like the second like the team below you smells weakness, like you're starting to falter on day 2 or whatever. Oh, we're 5 games in already. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
we're 5 games in. But the second you start faltering, like when you're in first place or second place, like these PMGC teams, dude, they smell fear and they smell weakness, bro. Like
a mile away, Papa. From a mile away.
It's gonna be one of the teams that you were actually critiquing earlier. It's gonna be S2G. I was really hoping they would be able to take advantage of some of the.
Dude, the thing is that there's so much money on the line that they're gonna adjust their play to make sure they get first.
But overall, dude, S2G.
So
now,
like,
I'm starting to get a little
there's
bit
just so many factors to consider, and the problem. The reason why this is so important, I think, that's even harder for Na'Vi, I think we constantly and a lot of players forget the last day factor.
Along the likes of
right?
just mentioned,
yeah.
Jason.
the last day, last few games factor?
The last day, aka the Nova factor.
Yup.
Nova always fucking shows up.
They show up on the last day, and not to mention like the last few games, there's gonna be teams that know they're screwed. Like it's over.
Yeah.
So they're gonna just do whatever the hell they want, and it's gonna change up the play style. So like, I think if you're trying to go into this tournament and win it or do anything good, you have to be like, dude, day 1, day 2, we have to pop off, and then day 3 is whatever.
Why did God like rush STE?
Yeah, unfortunately, fear.
It's because they're sticking to their strengths. This is how they played. Okay, so chat, listen to this. Hold on, let me mute the current stream. So you gotta think of it this way, chat. Godlike's strength and what they have been practicing is aggression and taking fights. And it worked really well for them in India. They got first place in the semifinals, I believe, and then in the finals with only 18 games, you can't get first place every time. They ended up 4th place, so it's very consistent. And when you're a team that is developing a certain style, once you get to a big tournament, in my opinion, it is a waste to suddenly change that style just because you realize you're going against teams that are stronger than you, and you start playing more passive and you change your play style. Because at the end of the day, like, Godlike is not supposed to come in here and take top 5. They're not supposed to come in here and do a super good. Like, I had a belief that there's a chance they could, but realistically, no. That is not what is supposed to happen or going to happen. But instead, what they're doing is, and I hope they keep doing this throughout the tournament, and adapt to a certain degree, but they're coming in here to practice against these better teams to make them even stronger when it comes to playing like aggressive, and they're taking fights with like Alpha 7, STE. Like, they don't know it's Alpha 7 or STE, but it just so happens every team they fought were the strongest like fighting teams that we have in the PMGC. So that's a little bit unfortunate for them in that regards. But yeah, like, I think what they're doing is, in the long term, good. Because if you, for example, you play very dominant in your region in India or whatever it is, playing a certain style, and then you get to the globals and you're like, oh shit, we're not as good as these other teams. Let's just play super passive and just try and get maybe top 10 by just, barely surviving and rotating here and there and getting what little scrap points we can. Like, that is not the correct mindset to have. Instead, I think it's, you know what? Like, fuck, these teams are better, but let's put what we know to the test and keep trying to grind it through. And I think that's the winning mentality. And like I said, Godlike is not supposed to win this tournament. They're not supposed to get top 5. They're like, if they get top 8, I've said this before, that's already really good. But, you keep that mentality up there and you keep at it for this year, for next year, and eventually you'll get there. But if you're a team that constantly just, oh shit, we're not good enough, let's change up our style, you'll never get to be a championship team. Like, like a good example is Nova. Nova struggled this last year with hot drops. They kept getting hot dropped in PEL, and they never gave it up, even though they lost like 5 out of 6 hot drop fights in the first half of the year. They didn't give it up, and they eventually grinded it out, got better, and then they qualified in the later half of the year to get to this stage that they're at now. So it is what it is, but hopefully you guys understand that.
Into a chicken dinner. You talked about it earlier, Seven, and that's a very important point. They are not a team that's renowned for their
this map is so messed up, by the way, Hot Jukes, if you noticed. Or maybe it's not.
Right?
Or I don't know.
It's like a little, maybe it's like a 3D model kind of,
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned.
Yeah, the lines don't match up where they ended, but if the lines are supposed to be indicated in that little small circle highlight, then I guess that was correct. I don't know. It throws me off looking at that.
Right? It's a little weird.
Yeah, Fate in my chat. Do you know how the new system is going to work? All I know is whatever's been shown on stream. I don't know the finer details behind any of that.
That's gonna be a huge confidence booster for you.
Dude, I gotta agree with you though, dude, on Godlike, bro. That's exactly what they need to do. They gotta, honestly, they need to come out even harder. Like, they need to get mad, They need to get pissed and just be like, we're gonna go insane now. Like, let's freaking go, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's what they need. They have to catch up. They should just see this as a learning mentality. But you're right. If they just go like, oh, we're just gonna just try to get top, do something good, it's over. Like they're screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still going for them at the end of the day. I want to see some magic happen, you know?
I mean, this is just day 1. Shit gets crazy day 2, day 3. This PMGC is an eye-opener for Indian teams? Yeah. Welcome to Globals, right? Exactly how we felt out of North America when we played Globals for the first year, second year. It's like, god damn, dude, we suck.
Yo, dude, you know who's online? Coops is online, bro. We gotta get him in the call.
All Coops is gonna say is like, Paraboy's lucky I'm not there. I will literally...
I want to hear it.
Knock him every map, every round. Yes, Krishna, I already read your comment. And I responded to it out loud. You don't need to keep spamming it. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick, actually. And I'll be back in like 5-6 minutes.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Hit me up.
I still can't get over the fact that during the ecosystem reveal, I was just watching Bing Bong with my viewers.
Right? Oh my god.
That's so funny, dude. Oh man. Yeah, so I showed them the video, and the first time I did this was like a couple weeks ago, where I had like a lot of viewers, and the first time I showed them. But someone in the chat was like, ZooTay, is this what America's like? And I was like, yes. This is exactly what America's like. Please come over, come visit. You will have a great time.
Hey, dude, we'll show you some love. That's for sure. For sure. All right, bro. You go get some grub.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back, chat. Be back in a little bit. I'll put on some music for y'all.
Yes, sir.
It was just like magic when your hips came crashing.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. Get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I'll be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay. I'd be fucked up if you can't be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I need you to stay.
I fucked you so good, you should pay me. Don't call me baby when you did me so wrong. But I got all of what you did already. Body for body, so petty. How many of your friends fit in my roles? But you would know that you should call me that, baby, a mess. But you dropped the bad, baby, truth is, maybe one's just not enough. You say you love me, but I don't care. That I roll my hand on the same one that you told me that he fucked you. You think it's so easy, fucking with my feelings. I got one coming away, one right now. One right now. I got one coming away, one right now. I got one coming away, one right now. You're a stain in my legacy. We can't be friends, can't be family. You probably fuck up my enemies. I can't let you be next to me. You belong to the world now, so just leave me alone now. We're not in touch no more. You say you love me, but I don't care. That I broke my hand on the same one that you told me that he fucked you. You think it's so easy, fucking with my feelings. I got one coming away, one right now. One right now. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I got one coming away, one right now. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I got one coming away, one right now. I got one coming away, one right now. You could give me chills on a summer day, yeah. When we're laying still, but you make my heart race. Gonna keep me young when we're old and gray. I know that time moves on, some things don't change. I won't stop getting butterflies. I get them every time I look into your eyes. You won't stop running through my mind for the rest of both our lives. You give me butterflies, and I keep on getting butterflies. I still fall in love with you every time I see your eyes. It takes me back to the first time I saw.
Oh shit, the next match already started?
They told us we were young.
Oh! That was, dude, I love how fast these breaks are. Alright.
Strike out just a little wee bit here.
Dang.
Good to see Fenerbahce over towards
These
far
matches go
side,
fast,
that
that's
position
nice.
Gives them a lot of control early on around Milter, around
Alright, yo, I'm back.
areas on that eastern side, so Stalwart gonna
I love how fast the
What's up,
breaks
dog?
are.
We do get this west
Yeah,
side
dude, me
now
too. I was
towards
like,
that
dude, they're
southwest
moving.
side.
Yeah.
There's a lot of water and
I wish we had
economy
this like
and a lot of
PMPL
stuff
in like
there
every
as well
stage of
for
the
practically
tournament.
half of it. And in that situation, you're looking at this and you're almost certain that it's not going to head towards Sosnovka. So you will get a mass exodus over towards Gatka.
There we go.
But this starts off well for Nova here. And perhaps Jason...
All right,
will
let's
just
see how
be
this
able to
works.
see, Nova do a little bit better in this game.
Woo!
Because we couldn't count them out.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
So potentially... Here's a good chance for Nova to start picking up some points here. Only sat in 5th place. So it's a
I
good
wish they had
position to start
Vikendi,
from.
dude.
I mean, you know, they've been fizzling, they've been sputtering.
I think these players don't
starting
mind
just a
missing
little bit, but
Vikendi,
flashed
to be
just,
honest.
Yeah, you know. So we're waiting for that.
Alright, hold on.
Waiting
One
for
of my
that big
mods,
spark flash,
he's like
fizzle combo.
the mod or the meme master
had to go even harder.
of my
You just had
mods.
to do it.
You said he
You can't
posted a
help yourself
meme in
in
my
these
Discord.
situations
I'm
of
gonna
bad
see
luck.
this.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'll link it to you too.
No one's making fun of you.
All right, tell me.
Just leave it out. Leave it out.
Okay, no, this is a good one. All right, I'm gonna show this stream. Let me link it to you also.
Down towards Neuer at the moment.
At least McKinney has loot. Not wrong.
Yep. Currently, I can no longer see them again. That's fine.
Let me see.
Doesn't matter. I'm
Hold
getting
on.
a nice overview of the map right now. That's cool.
All right,
Back
chat.
on board. We also have a couple more teams down here. Navi's actually dropped down towards South.
Oh my gosh, dude! Of course.
Even harder to leave this region.
The good old tried and true heal strat, dude. I mean, I don't know why players don't use it more often.
So the Infinity might struggle to move out of this location.
That's a good one, Parash.
Today, to be quite honest, you're not being
That's a good
hugely
one.
confident, with their
Now reality can be whatever I want.
struggle. Again, big shout out to you guys at home. 1 million are watching right now. So pick up your 1,200 tokens over at www.pubgmobile.com/redeem. That's / and get those great awards.
Dude, this zone's all the way over here by
really cool.
Primorsk.
Oh, when I remember watching TV as a child,
And
whenever,
Gatka.
they would
It's gonna be a
put
fun
link
circle.
for
Mhm.
whatever they were doing on the screen. And
It's gonna
they
be
would
a
say
really good
/
one.
and I was like, that's the coolest thing that anyone could ever say.
Dude, there is
Now I
1
get to
million
say it,
watching?
like,
Damn.
I know. You nearly said, but you put it back in. I was like,
Yeah, 1 million overall,
knows what's up.
right?
Overall, crazy.
I just wanted to
But that's
Super
that
crazy,
that
dude.
doesn't pull in
the
from
reference
China
it's
though.
Fine, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
I wonder
Now,
how
looking
much
at the map, there are a
people
fair
from
few
China are
teams off
watching.
towards that eastern side.
Yeah,
currently.
dude.
We do see 6 to 8 playing down towards Quarry side, which is very, very typical.
Must be a
for this
huge
team.
number, bro.
STG
Huge.
are currently on a 2-2 split at the moment, down towards Ferry Pier and off towards the south side of Pachinki on yellows. So
Dude, well, I got like
we
a
have
hot
fair
50
few
watching,
fair
bro.
bit of
So, you know,
ground to
we're doing our
cover,
part.
but right now, this should be safe. There's roads, paths available.
Everybody's doing their part. A little bit
Everyone's
here
doing
and
their
there.
part, man. That's what matters, huh?
You don't usually do watch parties though, right?
I haven't done a watch party in a hot minute because I've been casting. You know, like I've
Yeah.
been in every damn event. You know.
With that,
Yeah, I mean, I just do watch parties on mainly just the Chinese tournament. That's pretty much like,
that's huge.
across the hillsides right now. Not too many meds on board.
I wish I spoke
They
Mandarin,
seem to
man,
have body
but I
armor
don't.
As well. So a little bit light on loot for Alpha 7.
I mean, to be honest, I don't even like translate anything.
Oh hell yeah!
I just watch the game and talk about the game, and then in between games, they have really pretty hosts and stuff, and I just rate the
Oh.
girls
Oh.
with my chat. And then sometimes they have like a halftime show where they bring out like this group of girls that do like a dance. And
Oh
then
my goodness.
Chad and I just become degenerates.
Sit back and watch. Huh? Sit back and watch, dude. Where's Godlike from? India.
No translations needed.
I do think there has been a bit of an issue.
But when they do interviews, I actually have one of my mods that knows Chinese really well, and he actually translates like the interviews for me. He just types out what they're saying in the chat.
Easily all change tomorrow.
Yeah, really good mod.
Oh, dude, so you got the whole setup over there.
On the current region,
You got the strats.
Everyone's playing in this.
You got the strats.
Rotations people are going for. That's what I'm looking for tomorrow.
Looking for adaptation. Looking for better grips, I guess.
You remember? I don't think you ever got to meet her because.
That mobile there.
Yeah, you never met her, but
Enigma Galaxy.
Lucia.
I mean, they have tumbled a little bit.
Yeah.
Did you ever get to meet her in person?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did. Which
Which
event was that for? Or
10-point average on the nose, so it's still a good solid.
I think it was PMGC.
In terms of just raw.
oh, because you got to cast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I think that the main point I tried to make before
Lucia loves
I got
esports.
grippy and slippy towards the end of
She hit me up
the
in the
battle
DMs, dude. She's super
was that,
sweet.
it's just
Yeah.
not a position I expected them to be in.
She's like super. She's like a Cali girl. Like her personality and her mannerisms.
Yeah.
It's like a Cali girl, but even cooler than your regular Cali girl.
She was super nice, dude. She hit me up before I knew her, dude.
I think for Stalwart,
And then I started understanding more of the other scenes for sure. She's really awesome. She's a cool person.
They managed to get to that 5th place, which has secured them a nice points total down towards that 3rd place, where they could have easily slipped off.
Speaking about cool people though, like I've been recently getting more involved in the India scene, and like Dude, the people there are actually so welcoming. Like, like I made this comparison, right? Like Ocean invited me on to do an interview with him and everything, and like I told him, I alluded it to this. To me, what you guys have going on in India is like, you guys are having a gigantic party in a huge ass mansion, and you guys got all this stuff going on in your scene, and I'm just like an outsider out on the road on the sidewalk looking in, thinking like, yo, one day it'd be cool to join that party. But instead what happens is, oh shit, hold on. Yeah, that's a nasty nade.
On the feet there, blows up in his face. It's a great start for the fight here for
Is Damwon gonna push this though? I don't think Damwon is a super aggressive team, but they're a very good, confident team still.
Clean knock there, but King.
Why am I not casting this year? Just didn't get picked, bro. Let me see. Boris, nice nade.
Love that. Notice how no one goes for the revive. Everyone steps up for the defense because they know they're gonna get pushed. You never want to sacrifice a player to get a revive until you get a knockback onto the other team.
Yep. Paraboy is just running point right now, just trying to buy some time.
There we go.
Oh, Junie, really? That was a risky push, dude.
Ooh, Paraboy popping off right now.
Yeah, that was a risky. That was kind of a throw right there by Junie.
Hanging about for anyone, and Damwon Gaming are gonna suffer fatal consequences.
Oh my gosh, the DP, bro. The DP.
Yeah.
Why are you up in the vehicle there? Accident?
Takes down 3, won't get the full
He probably just thought he ran out of shots after getting sprayed for so long.
Really good stuff, and not only does that secure the
By the way, I think you're a little bit behind again, so you might want to 2x the thing.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 2xing mine actually right now. Okay, actually, I was pretty caught up. But anyways, what was I saying? So I alluded it to. Basically, it feels like they left their mansion party. They opened the front door. Not only did they open the front door and invite me in, they ran across the road, grabbed me by the hand, and pulled me into the party and was like, "Bro, get in here." Like, dude, that's how awesome, that's how welcomed I felt. Like, I don't know if you saw my Instagram story, but they asked me to do an interview on their BGIS English stream.
Oh, I saw that, dude. I saw that. That's so sick.
I was like, wait, what? Are you serious? Like, you want me to go onto your BGIS production show to do a little interview? And I'm just like, dude, you guys are insane. Like, I felt so welcomed and everything. And of course, like my chat, I've gotten a lot of new fans recently, and it's like, it's crazy, dude. The passion out of India. Like, they can hate you, and they can also love you lots. So, like...
Dude, OP buy. OP buy.
Alright, godlike. See?
There we go.
See, they're playing aggressive. It just so happens they're not running into, like, freaking STE or Alpha 7. And they could run over some teams and pick up some points still. So, I feel like they should stick to their strength and keep doing that.
I think S2G set up this fight very nicely for themselves going forward, especially their positioning
right now. They just need to keep playing strong, dude, making moves. They can't let up off the gas because they have to catch up.
Yeah,
big time. They're in 14th place right now, dude.
Silas might just be able to take some shots, but Mella's just a little bit too quick.
Not saying that they can't catch up, but I mean the odds are just so low against this kind of lobby.
So Mella has to be careful in this position on the south. The rest of Infinity probably going to be looking to back it up. Mella should know that Tixie's here. And the rest of Na'Vi are going to be paying attention to this position as well. Shots raining in, and Matic has a beautiful angle. The question is, how long can Tixie last? Probably going to have to fall back to the building.
Matic's going to get this knock 100%.
Behind the buggy, still shots coming through, and Matic will take him down. Nice and easy there. A couple of DP.
Man, I just want to hear player comms, dude.
Your boys are in full right now.
So bad.
South side of
What'd you get to grub?
Move away from Sosnovka, and now Na'Vi can start to keep that momentum going. Like I said, they need to fan the fires, keep that
good old Mama ZooTay.
Because we know how good these guys are. And if they can finish today on a strong note, coming in tomorrow, you know, that 9th place could easily change.
I mean, they didn't. They started, I think, in sort of 11th place in the game before that, and obviously doing so well in the last one. They've catapulted all the way up and looking good to challenge all the way up towards 4th position, potentially. I mean, a 5-point differential, sorry, 6-point differential between them and Infinity. You can see 9th to 4th, a very, very tight field in the middle. And you were talking about that sort of that peloton, right? That middling pack that is so tightly knit. And it's worth so much money to climb towards the top of.
Yeah, it's easy to trip up over other people towards the middle of that peloton where everyone's fighting so hard. Down one Gaming's final play,
Well, I think that
from Team Secret.
Godlike are very good individually as players. Like I think they have very good individual gun skill, but they just need to learn how to play as a team better. Like, because that's the thing is that these teams here are playing like a team at a level that you can't comprehend. Like it's like literally they have all the same brain.
4 players from Team Secret, and Forrest falls back. He gets out of the ditch.
And at this high level, like if you have 1 or 2 players just not on the same page,
Oh,
even
I was
for like
muted
2
the whole
seconds,
time.
you're done.
Whoops. I was muted on my stream. At some point, I clicked the mute button. I forgot when.
Coriano, what the hell, dude? Where you been, bro? Sorry.
Not much longer to live here for them, I don't suppose.
Forrest is still biding time, waits for the swing.
Okay, what was the last thing I said, chat? When did I mute myself? I think I was eating food and I decided to mute myself for a bit.
Down and out. 7th place at the moment, 39 plus 1, so 40 points going in right now.
Stalwart losing another place. The Na'Vi here. Beautiful nade comes through. Godlike once again. Trying to go up against 6-8. It's either way.
6-8 fighting Godlike losing a player.
Now only down to 3. 6-8 still have an opportunity
see if
to
I can
bring
look
that
at the
player
map
back
real
up
quick.
into action.
It's still centered up.
In the midst at the moment.
Don't see anything too
31
crazy.
Next Rio. That's nuts. 11 more than Enigma Galaxy.
Dude, next Rio have been popping off. Like
Yeah, look at
crazy.
Frozen and the elim
Shit.
proportion.
Are you
Dude, this graphic is
serious,
sick.
bro?
It's pretty nuts.
This graphic is sick.
Oh, it is really nice.
Oh, shit. We should have that graphic all the time.
Yeah, how it shows the percentage of kills each teammate has on the team squad.
For a little bit more from them. Here on our angle, stuck center on the ridge sides, looking for any.
You joining Nova, you were just done talking about BGIS.
Nova still with 4 though after that brilliant start to their game.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself on Discord real quick.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing, bro. No sweat.
Yeah.
Pretty well.
All right. Okay. So I muted myself, but what I was saying was one thing I was saying. Godlike took a fight with I think 4 rivals and got like 3 kill points. And I was saying like that's.
Here comes Godlike, dude.
And I was saying that's really good. Like they're still playing aggressive and they won that fight. You know, it's just in the Miramar they took a fight against STE, which is just a really strong team. So they're getting their practice in. Oh shit. Okay. Oh God. Wait. What?
Oh no.
Wait. What? How?
Playing well for them today, Blank. Maybe they should keep the pins in next time.
I think
Bro.
so. I think it's so.
How? What happened?
You've got a guy jumping around the corner.
Do you think?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Did STE's nade bounce off
Naded
of God?
himself.
Yeah, no, but STE threw a nade at that same time too.
Did it bounce? His nade bounce
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
other nade?
yeah. Did the nade bounce off the other nade? Hold up, I'm gonna rewind real quick before the action gets really crazy. Hold on, we need to see that.
Not like this, dude.
Maybe they should keep the disaster.
What's the chat saying?
And there should be backup coming through from Godlike.
Oh! He threw his nade into Yu Yang, who stepped out of the building, and the nade bounced off Yu Yang back into them. Oh, dude, I've never seen something like that happen before. Holy shit. Yu Yang.
Dude. Yo, the chat is... Oh, the chat, bro.
I don't even want to look at the chat. Which chat are you looking at?
Oh, dude, I'm just looking at even in the English one, dude.
Right, the regular English one.
Oh, it is just vicious. Oh, I wasn't crazy. I'm thinking my stomach's kind of like.
I mean, Godlike didn't even mess up there, bro. Yu Yang just 300 IQ Chinese play right there.
Wow.
Yu Yang straight up ate the nade and spat it back to them.
Wow.
Like, it's not even like Godlike messed up the nade and bounced it off the wall or some shit. Literally, the nade would have been good, but Yu Yang just popped open and was like, yo, what's up?
Oh, damn. S2G getting naded to hell.
Godtani and Logan playing separate positions. Blank. Godtani made an incredible play in the East League from a field cabin, from a field shack. We'll see if they can repeat it.
I think it's where they tend to play very well here. You know,
I'm gonna eat some oatmeal, bro.
Alright. Just slips away. I like the ebbing tide for this team. So
well, watch this. This is crazy.
Yeah, the nade was good. Godlike's nade would have got the other player, but the other player just stepped out.
You're just completely left out in the open there.
Dude, they're still talking about it, bro. Let me look at the English. Let me look at the Hindi. Wait, no, I want to hear the Hindi real quick.
I mean, that's just 6 to 8.
I want to hear the Hindi replay. Let me hear the Hindi replay.
It's so easy to lay the heavy ordnance down. Gluttony goes down.
It was like he didn't do it intentionally. Yeah, we know it's luck.
Oh, dude, everybody putting free slot OP in the chat. Dude, no.
Oh no, dude, not like this.
Hopefully,
Team Secret and Alpha 7.
That sucks, bro.
On this northern edge, and maybe actually retreating from Alpha 7 take first blood there into the fight, and a nade comes in the back. Team Secret taking some flak back, but it's not gonna quite break them just yet.
Looking at Team Secret, you know, they're gonna have to back off of this one. Next Riyadh has a good position with the smokes and the trees to actually pick up both their players, get back into position.
Let me hear this.
Godlike does go down. Will be them seen back up.
They're saying free slot OP.
14th place currently. It's not a great place to be. Again, all these players just trying to warm up to this massive
Move cursor.
field.
Sorry.
Incredible teams.
Or
Not to say that Godlike is not an incredible team either. You know,
yeah, everything should be good right now.
Oh, the devastation, dude.
A match made in heaven.
Strays down from next Riyadh. Team Secret still holding on.
You ain't blocking nades, dude. What is happening?
Back up the core 3 on the forefront now.
Someone in my chat said, "Welcome to global competition." Damn.
One of whom is knocked at the moment, but
I mean that's not even.
Position right now.
That was just something else entirely, bro. Never seen that before.
Thank you. Alpha 7 taking their time, John. On this western side,
I just want to make the joke 200 IQ because, you know, the Chinese are at a different strategical level in general. And they have shown that you can block grenades with your body to send it back to your opponents.
It's like you just headbutted it straight back, you know?
From this spot, potentially there's a chance here for Alpha 7.
An opening, a sliver, a glimmer of hope, but is it enough?
All right, Navi working in from the edge. Ooh, Alpha 7 getting slapped up.
2 falls, and the third pacing around as Carrillo looking to stand tall. Will be able to find Kid on
if
the
anyone could clutch this, it's Carrillo.
And they want to wipe out Alpha 7. This threat at their back to be able to take on next Riyadh. Carrillo will go down. That's Alpha 7 eliminated. 3 players for Team Secret.
I shot, dude.
Forwards past this bastion.
Down goes Alpha 7. God, like, out the lobby.
Versus Alpha 7, and not good news.
Oh, don't say slot waste, bro. Don't say slot waste. Don't say that.
Losing against Team Secret, who we've always felt like kind of was a lukewarm pick over towards.
I can see a lot of highlight channels clipping that scene. Ugh. Don't say that.
Yeah. Of the Team Secret roster changes, but it feels like finally they're starting to glue together.
You know, like 2 months ago, I put out a video saying India doesn't deserve a spot in PMGC. And one of the reasons I said that, though, is because it's literally not fair for them to have to compete at this level so soon. And I even mentioned in that video that I put out 2 months ago, like, it's just not fair because if they come up here, they're at a huge disadvantage. There's a good chance they're not going to perform. And then what happens, right? Like, all the fans just end up hating on them when it's nothing that is their fault, you know? Like, they worked the hardest to try and do the best. And it's just, it's too early.
Nah, I disagree, bro. I disagree, dude. Let's put it this way. If they were a little kid, dude, and we were doing swim lessons, just throw them in the deep end, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is what the deep end looks like right here. It sucks. You drown a bit, but eventually you start, you know, learning how to tread water. It may take a little while, but you got to learn eventually, you know?
Oh,
I
dude,
think it's better.
gaming with the circle bless right there.
I think at worst case you can teach them. They have to learn how to deal with pressure, because that's the hardest thing that we don't talk about. But you can't teach clutch. You can't teach clutch, bro. You either have it or you don't.
South side of them on the east, their biggest threat. Nigma Galaxy back upon their feet with all players to a respectable amount of health. Modi takes a big hit. Nova's just hanging
Yeah,
on
you
by
were
a
right.
thread.
Even some Indian kids thought you were hating. Yeah, no, dude. I don't hate on anything. If I'm ever critical or negative about something, there's always a good reason, and it's not to hate or put down whatever it is I'm talking about, right? It's out of concern for whatever topic that I'm talking about. So yeah, like Godlike right now, I feel for them, man. They're trying their best. They worked really hard all year long. Oh.
I mean, I don't feel bad for him, bro. I'm just like, yo, if you're here, you're happy, bro. You know, even if worst case, like, even if they get crapped on and they go out like super low, they're gonna learn from this. Like you wouldn't believe, dude. And the only thing I hope that is that if they do get crapped on, that they don't just quit. That's the problem.
Dude, I love the way Nova's pushing here. There's that one-man army push. If you guys know that new meta thing, I put a video out on that. If you guys watched it.
How do you think NA teams would have done? How do you think Pittsburgh Knights would be doing? Where would they be at right now, PK, if they made it?
But it's never over for Nova.
Looking at how Alpha 7 is in 6th place, I would put PK at like maybe 10th.
Right?
9th, 10th right now.
I think that's safe. I think that's safe.
Holding this corner, but they will have to leave it.
Like,
I mean,
next Ruya is like, they're just an anomaly, okay? But like, if you look at second, yeah, I can't say that word. If you look at 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place, 5th place, all Eastern teams, and then Alpha 7, you know, we have high hopes for Alpha 7. They're up there in 6th place. And then right after that is DX Eastern team, right?
Yep. Here comes Nova, dude. Nova, last game of the day, right?
Oh yeah, they do always win the last game of the day.
9 kills, bro. 9 kills.
They either win the last game of the day or they do really well.
Make it 10 kills. Paraboy with 5. Here comes Paraboy, followed by Duck. I'm gonna take down Duck right there. Beautiful play.
Oh, dude, all their shots are just landing.
Looking like they deserve to reign here. Boosters on board, but not many meds.
Bro, let's hear the ZooTay cast, bro.
The ZooTay cast. What's the ZooTay cast?
Let's hear the ZooTay cast, bro. I want to hear the ZooTay caster voice. Squirrel, you got this. Go. Go.
Nah. I'm in a very chill mode right now. I can't just bust out that voice.
Oh my God, Paraboy, here he comes, dude. Furious game and all that. No, I'm kidding.
I wonder how many meds he has. Duck bleeds out.
But yeah, if you watch PEL, the last game of each day, like legit, they have like a 70 to 80% rate of doing way better than all their other games on the very last game of each day. For some whatever fucking reason, Nova always does this.
It's because they download, bro. They download the update. You know, every game they just start downloading it.
Question: does Nova beat Furious Gaming here though on the push?
Yeah, they do, bro. They got 12 kills. They're bodying everybody. They're feeling themselves. This is them when they're their deadliest.
Just have to leverage it. Bottom of the table.
They're gonna shit on him. Yes, they are. And they're gonna win this game.
Another elimination. 13 total.
13 kills. They're on their G shit. But Furious Gaming, this is a huge game for them. I mean, they're literally in last place.
As well. They might just see themselves.
What kind of oatmeal, dude? Just plain, dude. I got a couple of eggs in it. Trying to eat healthy.
Shut up, ZooTay. Don't cast it, Chris. Hey, I didn't say Nova's gonna win this match. I haven't said shit. All right, don't worry.
I said it. Nova's gonna win this match. They're saying.
The other teams.
They are at the disadvantage, though, like positionally.
But they're Nova.
Yeah, but they are. They are Nova,
They're
though.
going against the last place team.
But with the skull as the logo.
Oh, Milo. I don't know why Milo's moving out. Oh, they... Okay. All right. Okay, now Nova's actually somewhat in the advantage.
But they're allowing Order to get this side swipe. They don't have cover on that angle anymore, Blank, as you say. They've given up that backwards position. Shots going both ways, and damage is good. Order's running breaks out, and he gets to the tree. This is crucial positioning now, Blank.
Oh. Poppy Pocho, go for the nade!
Go for the nade! I mean,
he had the nade, dude! What is he doing?
Throw it! Throw it! Throw all the utility you have. Like, literally, Furious Gaming should be throwing everything that they own. Oh my gosh,
why is he not... No, Poppy Pocho hasn't thrown his nade. I don't know why he isn't going... That's a really good smoke, though. It took a really long time for him to get a teammate to throw that smoke.
Milo went down. That's a trade. 1v1.
Jimmy is traded out, but Low as well.
Trigger beats Paraboy?
And another knockover onto Paraboy. King in order.
Oh, he got bodied though.
2v2.
Here goes order, bro. It's all in order. Running in the open. Gets crapped on.
Oh, good trade by King. 1v1.
King?
Oh, he's got the UMP. They both got the UMP.
A jump shot!
Oh! King, the fourth man on the team, he's gonna get replaced. No, but Nova's lineup, literally, they have stuck with Paraboy and Order, and of course Jimmy, because Jimmy's IGL, but they've been switching their fourth player in and out constantly all year long.
Dude.
And King played well though. I mean, he got the trade and everything, but
yeah, but dude,
he didn't
it's been
win.
a pleasure, King, dude. You know?
Time to put in their other. I mean, Nova has when
deep
these
roster.
Yeah, Nova has a super deep roster.
They don't get any elimination pickups towards the end there.
Just like that, bro. You see a man's career end.
Yeah. No, but King honestly played that well. He got the trades. He stayed alive. He traded each player that got knocked on his team.
No, dude. His mom is beating his ass right now, dude. You know? Like, that's the way they operate over there.
Yeah.
Dude, he's not even gonna get fed for weeks.
At the end, actually taking away your backwards defenders, but alas, it works.
That drop shot.
What a tournament, dude.
But they win the game. It doesn't matter in the end.
ZooTay cursor. What? I didn't even say Nova's gonna win. I just said Nova always does well. Yeah, Juke said it, not me this time.
I'll take it. I cursed him, dude. Screw him, dude.
The pen has been flashed.
Furious Gaming is just better.
Too mad at me for that one. I'm sorry.
Furious Gaming is yeah. Furious Gaming at the end of the day is the better team. That's all there is to it.
Furious Gaming better than Nova. It's a fact, bro. You just saw it happen.
Nova, they're on 13 eliminations. They still have 4 more to pick up. It could have been our biggest game of the day. They just fall short. But either way, they're still performing well. They're being quiet, like you mentioned before.
Did they secure any of their knocks? I don't think they did, right? Because it was such a close fight. So that would have been a difference of 4 kill points plus 3 placement points. So 7 points.
Yeah, Nova. I mean,
if King clutched that, that's 7 extra points right there.
I agree with what Blank was saying there. I was surprised that Furious Gaming allowed that to happen.
How is Paraboy like in real life? Dude, he's actually such a nice dude. The thing I like the most about Paraboy is, and the thing that stood out to me the most, is when I was talking to Paraboy, he will go out of his way to treat you like an equal. Like when I was talking to Paraboy, just naturally, you're like, oh my god, it's fucking Paraboy. This guy's like, he's got everything. So you just naturally talk to someone like that in a different type of vibe, right? And Paraboy would go out of his way to kind of talk to you to make the conversation into like a, hey, no, we're equals. Like we're chilling, we're friends, we're equals. And I can't say in specific how he does that, but it's just the words he says and his mannerisms.
2 brothers.
Yeah, and it's just, yeah, that's the thing that stands out the most to me about Paraboy when I got a chance to like hang out with him and stuff. Here we go, Order coming in huge.
They were able to capitalize on that.
Who was the player you're talking about, Max?
That's Papi Potro. Okay, it's Order.
I
Say it fine.
don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying, man. Don't even get shy about it. We see Order though, going to be the MVP. 6 eliminations coming through, and that play obviously getting.
Wow. All right, let's see what the rankings are going to be at towards the end of the day here, man.
Yeah.
Next Ruya. Big dick in it, dude. What a start.
Like, this is the first time we've seen Order.
I think they started off like second place, first place. Crazy. 1, 2, 3.
French there for a second. I got my inner Kalaris, but it became French for a second there. We had over 1,000 damage made by both Order and Paraboy, but the execution was really strong. And you got to keep in mind, when we were looking at them rotate, the entry point was a really good idea from them coming from the western side. You have that little body high ground position that you can abuse with that third-person perspective, but there was too many teams for them to fight. It was next Riyadh, it was Team Secret, Enigma Galaxy, 628, Fenerbahce. It was super, super hard for them to get involved. And one thing that Blank mentioned, actually, they played around really well, was they were just waiting out for teams to dwindle in numbers one by one. They picked up all the loot, which I feel bad saying Blank was right.
Show scores
earlier. But
Yeah,
it was
so
a really good
scores?
execution. They were able to buy more time with the utility they picked up to try and make sure they had a shot for that chicken dinner.
All this Nova love. I gotta
Stop
give
talk more scores. Remember that?
they did.
Stop talk. Stop talk.
Yeah,
Start
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. Stop
Dude,
talk,
you gotta
start
love
game.
chat sometimes, though.
Dude, the chat's the best, dude.
Yeah. I love
You know
chat.
what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Where they were gonna be going and
Overall rankings.
Oh,
Nick's real.
second place.
Nova second.
There we go.
Oh my gosh, dude, big chill and look. Oh, bro. Let's look at the chat because Godlike
Yeah.
is literally in last.
That's rough, bro.
Oh, bro, it's bad.
Look at that.
Oh, it's
19
bad.
elim points and only 3 placement points. I mean, they're sticking to it, man. They're sticking to their fighting style. But obviously, they need to adapt and adjust some things, but still focus on their, you know, their strengths.
Oh my, dude.
That's not good.
All I'm seeing is hashtag 16 or what.
Okay, because I take a little bit longer, so I just need.
This is when you just turn off social media for the day and just prep for the next day, dude.
I want
can't-
to see them reset, coming hot, dude.
Can you imagine how much DM like hate messages they're
Shit,
getting,
dude.
dude? Like it is.
Happy to see it.
It's so unfair, bro. Like it's just disgusting.
That's like
I can't even
that's
imagine.
The top, that's like the good thing about having such a huge audience, and a bad thing about it, bro. Like, oh my. But dude, imagine what it's like to be like LeBron James.
Really big step up from Nova. If they can continue.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, dude. Or like, no.
Yo,
Tyron
Frozen.
Woodley, bro.
Frozen
that's
right now
that's
with
better
most
one.
kills.
Imagine being Tyron Woodley, bro, losing to Jake Paul.
He got knocked out cold, too.
Not out, dude. Oh, that's rough.
Wasn't Frozen on Navi for a little bit or something? Like,
He ended up with 24 elims.
or it was some other big team. But yeah, Frozen.
Yeah, who was he on? Oh my gosh.
He was on some other big team for a little bit because he was such a huge prospect. I remember there was talk about him. Wait, are you telling me Paraboy's MVP right now? Of course. Of fucking course, dude.
My God, how does he keep doing it, dude? Does the thumbs?
Oh man.
Playing thumbs, bro.
I have a running joke in my chat, which is I don't know who's gonna get first place, but I know Paraboy is gonna get MVP. And
It's
fucking
so insane, dude. Like, I mean, this just goes to show you what like 3 years of non-stop practice are, and non-stop playing at the highest level. Like, it's just who, like you, like in order to dethrone him, you have to be something special. Period.
Even though his
You know.
team was doing bad, which they're not doing bad whatsoever here. Yeah. But even when his team was like 16th place, he was still top 3 when it came to eliminations and damage, right? And we're seeing right here, he hasn't been the MVP a single time for his team, and yet he's leading by 0.5 MVP points.
It's just he's just so.
It's rigged. The formula that's been coded into the system of how they do MVP, there's a glitch in the formula, and it's if your name is Paraboy, you automatically get higher scaling rate. Like that. That's the only way he's been MVP for so fucking long. Also, you should take a screenshot of that, Hot Jukes, and send it to Coops. Be like, Coops, what are your thoughts?
I mean, he was typically like the one to always stand out. He was one of the top 2 fraggers, I believe, throughout the entire event.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally have a chat command that was made like months and months ago, which is exclamation mark MVP, and the answer is we don't know who wins, but Paraboy will be MVP.
Zero eliminations apiece, so they need to try and find the issues, fix them ASAP, because you only have 2 more days of play. That is maybe not going to be enough to step up.
At least now they're starting to get elims, right?
Hey, no, that's
so
an improvement.
they're going their way.
Well, here's a quick little recap. Looks like coming in for Furious and how things went throughout this match. And again, I think for them, like, such a big confidence booster. This is the perfect way to end off the day. Get a nice little victory. Get some confidence back into your team. Again, this is your first big international event on a global.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mickey. Godel's actually doing well at fighting considering the circumstances. IDKY fans are bashing them. Understand the scene. They've been out of it for a while. I mean, that's when you have, like, a brain and you're not just a blind, like, hater, or you're not just over-consumed with passion. Like, yeah, like... But, you know, the world doesn't work that way, sadly.
play a little bit too passive, but here they were willing to take shots. I think they even took a huge third party. What was it versus?
You can't blame God like they're not even the best team from India currently. That is also true.
I like seeing that
They finished 4th place.
and they made sure also that worked out in that.
And they were the only
Like
team.
Coops would have dethroned him. Oh.
And this is exactly
And they were the only team that was able to travel.
about them being in the
So it's like
they were still making sure they were active. They were still
can't
making
blame
sure
them.
They weren't hiding away from a fight in a way. They were
God,
making sure they
as
were keeping track of
expected,
anybody that
dude.
was maybe moving
Damn,
their way,
dude. I
covering
mean, this
their
is just
angles.
horrible.
It ended up working
Whatever,
wonders
dude.
for them.
You know
And
what?
this
It's
is
all
the
part of the
second
game.
match today
You know,
so
you do
far.
good.
It is. It is.
You know, you get the, you know, everyone
First match
spams in the
today
chat.
with
All of these, you know, people in the chat are just like, I knew it. You know?
Yeah.
If Godlike did great, everybody in the chat would be like, I knew it. I saw this coming. Go Godlike, you know?
Yeah.
But they do bad. Now it's just like, oh, of course. You know, I knew they were bad. You know, it's just
Yeah.
bunch of armchair kids. You know, it is what it is.
Armchair kids.
And even if you're not going to get
You know?
you're not going to win any
Yeah.
ground on you. You're keeping that space built up for yourself.
Yep.
The armchair IGLs, dude.
About, here in the position they took towards
Support your region, bro. Support the home team. That's what I always say.
Yes.
in itself. And we see them taking that zone was obviously
It is what it is. It is
Oh,
what it
this
is.
fight
Alright,
was
dude.
so close. Let's see
I mean,
this.
if you're gonna be proactive,
2v2
sometimes
here.
not taking any fights might actually be proactive.
Man,
if you're not
what
in
a finish. What a tournament. Coops
to give
MVP.
your
I agree,
pieces,
man. So
you just
sad to
wait
see him
for
not in.
Honestly,
not
I
here.
think Order messed up
I feel
there.
like that's not a
Order
bad
swung
thing,
way too
especially
wide.
If you're also
He got
causing some
knocked for
damage
like no
out there
reason
and
right
telling
there.
Teams, hey, don't come near us.
Well,
because we are here.
At the end of the day,
Don't
dude,
even try.
pre-fire every bush, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. Every bush, dude. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. All right, dude. I think that's it for me.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go probably get some sleep myself.
Yeah. Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Same time. All right, man.
All right, peace,
Much love,
bro.
dude. Careful, bro.
It's bad odds for the other team when it's 4v1 against Paraboy. But
All right, can you answer Deep 20?
been really productive. I think we've seen.
Let's put on some music while we close out this stream. All right, let's do full face cam. Let's talk a little bit. Talk a little bit about the games, whatnot. I'm so happy that you guys are all still here. I had internet problems. That really made me really upset and sad. But you guys came back. I appreciate you guys coming back to my chat and hanging out with me. But yeah, can you answer Deep 20? So why is Paraboy not in the center for your thumbnail? Cause I gotta get the views. And Jonathan is a hot topic right now because Godlike itself is a hot topic. I mean, obviously Paraboy is the GOAT. But yeah, Jonathan's hot topic. It's clickbait thumbnail, alright? What else do you want me to say? I'm trying to... You know, I'll be honest with you guys. Yes, I do really genuinely love the India scene, but also it's just like, you know, I'm trying to get more views. I'm trying to grow my content channel and everything, and that's just, it is what it is. Yeah, okay. I'll never lie to you guys, chat. I will always speak the truth, and like, my hair is, whew, my hair looks fucking crazy right now. Okay, that's, yeah. But yeah, I will always keep it real with you guys. Like, I'm a very positive person. I honestly, you know, wish everyone happiness and success and everything, and that's what I want to build here. But I'll always be honest with you guys too. I won't ever bullshit or, you know, anything like that. So, yeah, that's why Jonathan is in the middle of the thumbnail and not Paraboy. Who was with you on stream? So that was Hot Jukes. He's a caster also, just like me. Will I analyze any games? Yeah, so I think I'll try and get a YouTube video out. I'm trying to think back. Was there any very interesting moments that happened? There definitely were some. I'll see if I can find any really good... If there's something I really want to talk about, I'll do a video on. Can I pin the channel of whoever was with me? Oh, Hot Jukes? Here, I'll drop his link, a link to his, I'll drop a link to his YouTube channel. He's also streaming. Well, I mean, he just ended his stream. But he's streaming his POV too. So this was the guy that I was talking with, Hot Jukes. Thank you for answering. Yeah, no problem. I still think Godlike could come back stronger tomorrow. I mean, I hope so. Why isn't BTR playing? Because they just didn't play well enough to make it to this stage. Yu Yang Iron Man. Oh yeah, that Yu Yang body block with the grenade, that was nasty. It was fun today with Hot Jukes and his jokes / quotes, etc. Yeah, Hot Jukes is a very funny guy. He's a very humorous guy. If you guys want to watch someone that's focused on PUBG Mobile that also is just very funny, Hot Jukes your guy. Let's be honest here, even if EXO SGTSM were here. So like, I wouldn't say they would do as bad. I feel like they might probably do better. Maybe the same. I don't know. So do you think Nova can win this PMGC again? I mean, if they win, let's just say I wouldn't be too surprised if they win again. But I mean, they're good. Second place after day 1. Nova's looking good. TC Nova are the best picks from China. Yes. But I mean, Nova's a different breed, man. Nova is just, I don't know how Nova is so constantly so strong, so good. I somewhat think EXO could do a little bit better. Okay, so I'll talk about this. Let's actually do this. So like, so in regards to Godlike versus EXO or Skylights or TSM, we all know that Godlike's main strength is being more of an aggressive team and controlling fights, right? Which requires them to engage in enemy teams. And I think we can all agree with this fact too, which is the global level, the average team in the global level is much stronger at fighting and defending than the average team in the BGIS finals, right? Because we have the best teams from all across the world here versus just only the best teams in India, right? So the average skill level is way higher here than it is back in BGIS. So when Godlike's style is more catered to fighting and getting kill points and controlling the circle from the edge, they will have a harder time doing that strategy here as compared to TSM, EXO, and Skylights, because their strategy is less focused on fighting and a bit more mixed with rotations and positioning. And yes, the average skill level of the rotations and positioning at the global level is also higher than the average level in India, but it is easier to do rotations and positionings because you just move away from the enemy and find a rotation and find your position on the map. Versus Godlike's main strategy requires them to engage into the enemy. So do I think Skylights or TSM or EXO could do better than Godlike? From a very analytical standpoint, the answer would be yes, based on what I just talked about. The play styles have different effectiveness when it comes to a higher, different tier lobby. But that's not to say if Godlike keeps playing their style and refines it and gets better over time, they could very well be, you know, a year from now, one of the strongest teams in the world with the aggressive play style. Because, you know, we see a lot of strong teams right now all have more of an aggressive play style. And for the people who think Godlike should do this or Godlike should do that, all I'm going to say is, like, the game is very complicated. The game is a very hard game to compete at a high level, especially at the global level. So, like, I'm not going to say what they should do and shouldn't do, because it's way more complex than that. And so, for anybody in the chat that wants me to comment on what do you think Godlike should do, or what is Godlike, you know, doing wrong, like, I don't feel like it's really my place to talk about. I mean, if I was just a regular viewer and a regular fan, yeah, I could talk about it. But I feel like I personally come from a standpoint of, you know, an ex-competitive player that struggled a lot myself. And I know how hard it is to really improve as a team and what a long process it takes. And so it's like, the answer is never that simple. So I don't want to give an answer or comment on anything in regards to what do you think Godlike should do, or what are they doing wrong? Where's XQF Cat? I actually don't know what Cat is doing now. Hey bro, where's Nova Bootcamp? I want to meet them in China. All of the Chinese teams live in... Oh, whoop. Well, Mega Man just got timed out for spamming that question, I guess. But all of the Chinese teams live in the same city. I think the city is... I have super bad memory. I'm pretty sure people in the chat know. But all the Chinese teams are based in the same city. I forgot what that city was called. How are you, bro? I'm doing good. Xi'an. Okay, Xi'an. Thank you, Pushkar. Yeah. All the Chinese teams are based in Xi'an. Please tell the name of the Chinese streaming platform. Douyu. D-O-U-Y-U. When am I discussing with Ocean and Fixus? Wait, do they do that like right now? I forgot when they actually. Let me check my Instagram messages. They might have. You're wrong for calling Nextruya an anomaly, and not. I can't say that word. Fuck. But so I don't say that about Nextruya to disrespect them. I'm just simply saying 9th place in league stage and then out of nowhere 1st place in finals. That is not a team you expect to get to be in 1st place at the grand finals. Like, I don't think a lot of people would expect, you know, like, I think like 99% of people would not have expected Nextruya to be in 1st place currently. So with that being said, it is quite a anomaly. Anomaly. I think I said that right. That they're in 1st place right now. I'm not saying they're lucky. I'm not saying they're not a good team. I'm just saying it is very unexpected that they are in 1st place. Right? Like, you would expect Nova, Alpha 7 maybe, Enigma Galaxy maybe, you know, to be in 1st place. But a lot of people will not guess Nextruya to be in 1st place. So that's what I mean by that they're a anomaly. Panning is fine as per ZooTay, but when you're at the bottom position and they camp top position, it's toxic. Yes, that is toxic. Whereas Godlike in the rankings, they're currently in 16th place. The expectations were too high and was very bad, but also Godlike players were too overhyping the things. So, yeah. I guess it goes both ways, right? When I was a competitive player, I would never overhype myself or overhype anything. And so when I was a competitive player, I definitely had a lack of confidence in being able to just completely destroy other teams. I lacked that confidence when I play competitive. And then on the opposite end, you have players and teams like Godlike who just super confident and overhype themselves, and that might actually make them play better. Sometimes if it doesn't, it comes and bites them in the butt. But it's like it's all part of being a competitive player. Like, I was super humble and I never overhyped myself, and I think at times I wasn't confident enough in myself in certain situations and I would choke. But if I had more confidence, then, you know, as a competitive player, I might have played better in certain situations. So it goes both ways. Are you still in touch with Saku and Zuki? Yes, I still talk to Saku. And Zuki, yes, my ex's cat now, because I left him at her place and she's like, I claim Zuki. But yeah, I still see Zuki every now and then. ZooTay, you're as of listening to my Spotify playlist? Oh, I mean, it's a very popular playlist I'm listening to. And PEO is panning referred to as disrespect, and globals this should be banned. I mean, panning, it depends on what team you pan, I guess. Some teams just see it as like friendly rivalry. Maybe some people see it as very toxic and disrespectful. Like, it just depends. I don't think I'm listening to your Spotify playlist. Alright, when this song is over, I'm ending the stream. We got 2 minutes left. This is my favorite song right now. Yo, noob gameplay. Fan expects so much because they claimed the aggressive team of India hyping themselves. Oh, let me... Alright. Okay. Telling campers to other Indian team if they avoid fight. Yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Thank you for the donation, though, noob gameplay. Where am I from, actually? I'm 100% Chinese, but I was born in the US. ZooTay, can you help Godlike? I mean, if I am looking to be a coach for a team, and it just depends on what teams are interested. Will you join X-Bark as a coach? Currently, right now, the closest person I am talking to would be Scout to do coaching. But nothing official yet. What about the new PUBG roadmap of 2022? I think it's cool. I don't know enough details to actually know how it's gonna work, but I think it's cool. Can you please share this playlist? Yeah, I can share it with you guys. So it's called Mood Booster. Here's the playlist. And the song I'm listening to is Sunroof by Nicky Yor. Do you think they should let Samraj play? Oh, actually, yes. Yeah. Hold on, pause the music. Pause the music. So, Samraj is... So, Godlike has 6 players on the team. Every team is required to have 6 players. Just because in case something happens, they will have another player ready to play. So it's the 4 starters plus Gatak, which is like their mentor coach. And then there's the 6th player is Samraj, and Samraj is the IGL of Skylights Gaming. And I think for this tournament in specific, right, I think after today, they realized, okay, our strategy that we usually do works, but the skill level for these teams right now is just too high, and we're just not ready to do the strategy that we usually do to beat these other teams, right? And they can use this tournament as practice and just keep trying to do what they're doing. And maybe it'll start working. Maybe they'll break through. Who knows? But it's going to be tough, right? Or they could put in some Raj. I'm not sure how I say his name, but he's the IGL of Skylights. And they have a much different style of playing the game. Like I explained earlier, Skylights, TSM, and XO, they're more rotation focused in comparison to a team like Godlike. So they could change up their strategy because they have someone that knows that strategy, how to do that. And maybe try having Samraj be the IGL and play a different style coming into tomorrow and see how it goes. Like, I think it can work. If they put in Samraj, I think it can work. C fixes his story. All right, let me play the song again. Damn. That's a lot of notes. Fix is gonna go live in 30 minutes. Oh man, do I join them? I don't want to like intrude. I don't want to intrude because I just finished being on his stream and everything. I don't want to seem like all of a sudden I'm trying to get clout by like constantly joining their streams and talking and all of that. Like I feel like I'm intruding, but everyone's saying yes in the chat. Okay. I'll send them a message. I'll send them a message. Alright, I'll send them a message on Instagram. Okay, so I told him if it would be cool if I join him today, or maybe after PMGC is over. And then I join them and we talk about PMGC and get a lot of thoughts. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I said I would look at the drawing. So somebody said they drew a drawing of Paraboy. Who was it? Play Heat Waves? Okay, that is a song on the playlist here. I love you, ZooTay. Thank you. There's so many messages. Sorry if I don't see your guys' message. Don't forget to answer Vish Wesh. Vish, okay. See my DM too? I'm gonna have to spend all day like going through. I have so many messages I need to catch up on. 74 requests. It's a lot of messages. I'm not like I'm trying to interact with as much people as I can, and it's hard. But I'll try and get around to everyone's messages eventually. Vishwesh _ 31. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying to get your name. Okay. Oh, I can't even see the message here. Oh. Wait. Oh, wrong button. I don't see your name on here. Let me check through my phone. Okay. But not mine's. There's just so many messages. I'll get around to all of your messages. Yours too, Deepak. I'm scrolling my requests right now. Godlike has 19 kills. Infinity at number 6 has 12. DX at 5 has 17. Clearly, we can see Godl lacks survival game rotations and decision making. Yeah, they can adapt a bit. Oh, I found Godlands. I found your request. I'm gonna reply to you right now. Godlands, who's been a very long time fan of mine. I've seen you in my chat a lot. You said, can I read your message out loud, Godlands, that you sent to me on Instagram? Thank you guys for the subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Vishwesh V30. Okay, yeah, I'll find him. I'll get him into a second. ZooTay, I subscribed to you recently. Good job, dude. Love your content. Love from India. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. What about Hybridad Hydras? I watched them play a little bit in BGIS. I think they're really good at Miramar. Okay, but thank you, Godlands. I won't read your DM out loud, but I'll reply. I'll reply to your DM really quickly. Your message still is not coming up, Vishwesh. I'll look up your name again. I'll go through all my messages eventually, so I'll get to it later, Vishwesh. Like, I want to give time to the rest of my stream too right now. I need to check it with Fixus replied. He hasn't replied yet, so I think he's still getting ready. What about TX playstyle? TX's playstyle I don't know too much about, to be honest, because when I watch BGIS, I mainly studied the top teams to see how they played. Once I actually start coaching whatever team it is, I will get very in detail with their playstyle and like basically teach them and tell them like how to play and optimize the rotations and everything. ZooTay, I messaged you, kindly check. I've already spent like 10 minutes trying to find your account and find your message, and it's just not popping up. So when I have free time, I'll get around to all the messages. So yeah, I wanna spend time talking to the rest of the people in the chat. ZooTay, will you come to India after joining as a coach? I don't think I would move to India, not yet. Right now, there's just too much going on in my life that I think moving to India would just it'd be too different of an environment for me and too new. Like, I have a lot of other things I'm wanting to work on this year. What's another good song on this playlist? ZooTay replies often in Twitter too? Yeah. ZooTay, drop change is major reason for gold. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, I don't really know what your question means there. Do you think GodL's IGL should be changed? For the next 2 days, maybe, to see if they do better. But in the long term, there's nothing wrong with the way Godlike's playing. They're just finally going up against teams that are all a lot better than the teams in India, and it's a learning process. So what Godlike is doing isn't wrong, it's just that they're not doing it well enough yet. And the only way you get better at something is if you keep trying it and keep failing and learning. Actually, my first interaction with ZooTay was on Twitter. TX coach leaked ZooTay tomorrow, every gaming news channel. What, you think Nova will make it again and Paragon MVP? It can happen. It can happen, dude. Fucking Nova always somehow does it. I know you are happy on that 16th position of Godlike. Nah, dude, not at all. Thank you for replying, ZooTay. Yeah, no problem. Please play. I don't know what that is. If that's a song, I'm not gonna do song requests right now because the last time I played a song that a chat wanted me to do, everybody in the chat just kept talking about other songs that they wanted me to play. So I'm not gonna do song requests. What's your take on day one overall? That's a good question. I like that question. Let's look at day one overall real quick. So day one overall. So my top 5 picks was my top 5 at the end of the tournament. I picked Nova, Nigma Galaxy, STE, Infinity, and A7. These were my top 5 picks. So next Ruya, we already talked about them. I mean, first place, really good. Don't get me wrong. Really good team. They're playing really well. D Xavier, somewhat surprising as well. 5th place. Really good for them. It's only been 1 day though. Let's see what happens in the next 2 days. But to see Infinity, Alpha 7 up here, like, pretty good. Na'Vi came back. Right, Na'Vi, like I said, very inconsistent team. They were like 14th place or 15th place after 3 games or 4 games or something. But they had a big comeback, and now they're in 8th place. They're in a good position to shoot themselves into like the top 5. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Damwon Gaming, 1st place Eastern Finals. 12th place Eastern League stage. So, like, you know, kind of inconsistent right now. Maybe they could pop off. Maybe they're going to stay around this area. Furious Gaming was last place, and then they got a win, so that shot them up some. STE, this is the biggest kind of, like, probably eye-opener for the Chinese teams in the Chinese region themselves. Like, the global strategy and meta, very different from what they're used to in China. And Nova, of course, a team with so much global experience, they just know how to adapt and change to different metas. STE is a team that has mainly just played in China, so they're struggling a little bit. Team Secret, same amount of points, right around there. S2G, this is a big surprise to me. I thought they would do better. I thought they would be like top 10, maybe top 8, but they're pretty low for how well they did out of the western side. 4 Rivals in 13th, Fenerbahce 15th, and Godlike, of course, you know, we talked a lot about that already. So that's my like overall thoughts on all the standings. Check general chat for drawing. Okay, yeah, I could do that. That would be easier for me. Yeah, so if you want to share something, you could join my Discord. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a pretty good drawing. That's a pretty good drawing. Nice drawing, bro. I like it. This is the PEO transfer list. How do I... Wait, how do I go to this? I am a technology noob. DM this to me, and then when PEL is about to start or when PMGC is over, we'll definitely look at the transfer list together. You sing a song? I suck at singing. I will not sing. I have a very bad singing voice. Yeah, no problem, Visrush. I remember you recently retweeted my tweet, so I hope you often connect in Twitter also. Yeah, so I just have less people messaging me on Twitter, so it's easier for me to keep track of. on Instagram, I have so many messages that it's hard to keep track. Can you answer Parash? He asked, would Godlike have qualified if they played PMGC League East? Yeah, I think Godlike has a chance of qualifying. So here's Damwon, 13th. Here's the Xavier, 14th. First and second. And then of course... And then of course we see here, the Xavier 5th. Damwon 9th, right? But can Godlike qualify if they played PMGC East? I think they can make top 9. They can make it up here. I think they could qualify. Can players play on iOS on PMGC? I don't know. I don't know what the ruling is. I don't know what the rule is. I have seen people say that on the hand cams or face cams of Enigma Galaxy, they're on iPhones. I don't know what the rule is if they can play on iOS or if they have to play on the Android phone. I don't know what the rule is there. Whenever you curse Paraboy, he always done for you, like you said last night in Ocean Stream, that Paraboy will be MVP. Yeah. What's your take on top 3 now after day 1? The first place team next Ruya, very surprising, right? But second and third, like, you know, second and third place. I mean, Nova, one of the teams I expect to do really well. Enigma Galaxy, one of the teams I picked to be in my top 5. But it's only been day 1. We still got more days to go. Yeah, I think I'll be ending my stream now too. Fixus hasn't replied. I can always join him some other day. I don't want to just constantly, you know, intrude, or I know I'm not intruding, but I want to have a little break too. How Godlike back? Thanks, bro. Thank you for the dono, food lover with the $5. I mean, we'll see. We'll just see what happens tomorrow. There's a lot that comes with competitive, especially from a mental standpoint. We'll see how Godlike does tomorrow. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. Same time tomorrow. I'll be live again. And I hope everyone has a good night. And take care. Zoo Nation out. Keep grinding. Stay positive, guys. I love you all.
Soul's on fire, I wanna stay up all day and all night. Yeah, you got me saying Jason Derulo, I can't read you. My sexy Mona Lisa. Can't tell if you gon' leave here or if you wanna stay. Girl, just ease up. Don't yell in my two-seater. You say that you a freaker, but fall asleep at 8. Sheesh, but you're perfectly dysfunctional. You crazy like my mama, mama. Sheesh, girl, you killing me. But you won't see me with another lover, baby. Oh, you just a little loco, like boats in Acapulco. I'm just riding the wave, baby. Oh, you just a little loco, emotions like a yo-yo. But I love you that way. There's something about a crazy lover. I love you that way. Damn that body, devil in Versace. Did I win the lottery or am I gonna pay? Damn, you got me like Bitcoin and like Doge. I'm rich with you beside me, cause you're not coin-based. Sheesh, but you're perfectly dysfunctional. You crazy like my mama, mama. Sheesh, girl, you killing me, but you won't see me